Can't recall any flashing lights that were that bad. Like, maybe, like, electricity shocking, but that's about it. Even that wasn't that bad. So we were trying to get up there to the bridge. Let's go home. And then we'll figure out what we're doing. Whoops. Remember being able to stay awake until 5 a.m. Good times, good times. So, basically, we found some body parts for Alan. And we're trying to get the last one, which we need to get across a bridge for, but we don't know how yet. That's basically all you missed. And, oh yeah, we also went down to the bottom. We found what might be the bottom of the map, but honestly, I'm not sure. You can see at the top there, this sea truck goes to 1,000. And the prawn suit goes to 1,100. And the bottom of the map seemed like it was only at like 900 or something. But the fact that the prawn suit can go deeper, and I think there's still one more upgrade for the prawn suit's depth module, meaning that it can go even deeper than 1,100, makes me think that that wasn't the bottom. But I'm not sure. I know that there is a lot more, like, ground that we haven't explored. Like, above water. That we haven't seen. But other than that, I do not know. I know we have met at least a majority of the creatures. I know we haven't met the big worm thing that was in the trailer. But other than that, I feel like we've met majority of everything. I think that we are closer to the end of the game than we think. Okay. I need to make more beacons.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I need to reset that. I need to reset the locker thing. Give me un momento, por favor. Oh yeah, we also have an aquarium. I don't know if you were there for that.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek
Float.
calorie intake immediately.
We need to build a bigger aquarium. Here, let me... Before we do that, put away some things. We need to go through and organize our lockers, it seems. Let's put these in here. It's fine. We're also running out of lockers. We're running out of storage. Yeah, it seems like we're gonna have to make new lockers anyways. Take that back. Let's put that in there. Yeah. Alright. Hang on. Doopa deepa doopa deepa 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 boopa deepa dee doopa deepa dee doopa doopa deepa doopa deepa doopa doo doopa doopa deepy beepa doopoo deepa deepa deepy boopa doopa doopoo beepa deepa dee doopa doopa doo deepa doopa deepa dapa doopa doo doopa deepy boopa doopoo. Then I need to manage this one and archive it. There we go. If you type !locker, it might do it now. Try it. Give it a shot. Did it do it? It's doing it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, I have this. There we go. So what depth module do I have on the prawn right now? This is not what I wanted.
Captain.
Did that not work? Did that magic missile not just work? Excuse me? It did, I got it too. Oh, I just didn't hear it. My chat isn't working again? What do you mean? What do you mean again? What's happening in your chat? What's happening to your chat? Wasn't working before? Why? What's happening to it? Need more fragments. Well, that's draining power. We're not ready for that. We're already losing power because it's charging things. Oh, I forgot to add music. I was gonna add songs for us. Wait. What? Yeah, it's at 31. How did this happen? What did we get hit by that brought it down to 40%? What's the giveaway for? It's not for, it's not really a giveaway. It's for, it's to be named after one of the lockers or one of the vehicles or the base. So, like, this one is named after Gree. Or this, my truck is named after Maker, I think. Yeah. The base is named after Ryder. It's for, and then we have a bunch of lockers named after people. This is Car Hill. We got a bunch. So that's what it's for. Is my name under pink or red? I think I made it pink. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. So... I don't know if I can even name the coffee machine. But I would. Why did I come here? What was I doing? What did I just say?
Haha, turtle dove, have me become a plant.
God, I agree. I don't know why I came in there. Oh, I needed to go here. This is where I was going. So the prawn suit only has Mark II, or at least that's all I found. So maybe there isn't deeper than that. Maybe we did find the deepest part. Maybe what we need to do is we need to build the other thing. The what's it? The snow fox or whatever it's called. So maybe base 1 actually ended up being our only base. Maybe we don't even need another base. Maybe we built a base in the perfect spot. I wonder if I take this speaker, can I put it outside? No, okay, alright, cool. I just wanted to know. That would be, that would indeed be stupid. But, like, I wanted to know. There we go. Wait, what happens if I take this? Can I put it, like, right here? No? I can't, like, put it at the exact edge? Dang it. Alright. Alright, you're right. It's a stupid idea, game. You're right. I wanted to play my boom jams for all the fishies. Maybe base 1.0 was actually just the only base we needed. You know, maybe we built base 1.0 in the perfect spot. And now we don't need anything more. You know? Maybe we should just expand on base 1.0. And call it good, you know? That scared the shit out of me. How big are the large rooms? Like, can that even fit here? It can if I do it on floor 2. Would it be able to fit here if I moved to the scanning room? No. That'd be in the way. So it would have to be one up. In order to fit. I mean, I could move the scanning room right here. If it would let me place it correctly. Can I do one lower? No, because that's in the way. So it'd have to be right here. So that's where it would have to be. You can attach the scanner room. I think I'm gonna have to go a layer up. I could put a foundation under the large room, but I could take that away and build that it there instead. and then build the long room right here. I just have, it would just all have to be a layer up. What would be the cleanest way to do this? I mean, I could just build the multi-purpose room there and just go another multi-purpose room, but I would like a big room. I want to see what the big rooms look like. I mean, I guess I kind of already have. Make it next to the moon pool, maybe? True, that's not a bad idea. I kind of like building out into the... into the gassy boys. I need to build another thermal plant. Because I'm running out of power. What would I need for that? Before I even do any of that, I think I have all of that except for the aerogel. Is this even giving off power? I've never seen this go off. I don't know if that does go off. I've never seen that one go off. That one is always going off. I'd probably have to build it on this one instead. Hi! Get out of here. I'd probably have to build it on this one instead. They build up and then burst? Yeah, but I don't think I've ever seen that one go off. Like, I've seen other ones stop going like that. I think that one might be stopping right now. I've seen other ones stop and then start again. But I don't think I've ever seen that one start. So I think I'd have to build it on that one. Which is fine. I think my power would reach that far. So I need 5 titanium, magnemite, and aerogel. I think I have all of those except for the aerogel. I might be able to build the aerogel. Hey, King Yalman, how you doing? You're getting lost at Heckin'. I'm gonna own this entire ocean, as you should. I just had a Chaos Polymage polymorph with an enemy into an alchemist, which then threw a polymorph potion at me, followed by acid. Playing Noida is suffering. Noida looks like an amazing game. Maybe not for me, but it does look amazing. I've watched a bit of it. It looks fun. I can understand why it's gotten such a big following. 2, 3, 4, 5. I needed magnemite. I don't remember how much. I need an aerogel. I might have one. Yep, I have one aerogel. All right, I think that's all I needed. I don't remember. Yeah, that's all I need. I think this should reach. It's not that far away. It does not! Okay, I need 1 titanium. Excuse me, sir. I wonder if... Hang on, let me, first off, let's build this. There we go. Second off, I wonder what's hotter. This stuff burns me. But there's these little, there's these smokestack things. Where even are they? I thought we had one right here. We had these smokestack things nearby. I guess they're not here. Maybe I'm just delusional. Alright, it doesn't matter then. They're too far away if they weren't in that little area. There was these smokestacks that might have been hotter, that might give more. How are we doing on power now? We're gaining. Okay, that's still not enough. We need to build one more. How do I make aerogel? A gel sack and a ruby. Ruby I have. Gel sack I'd have to go get. But they're easy to find. I know exactly where they are. Get in your sea truck and see if you can get an accurate temperature reading. It's 44°C. I don't know how much the smoke buffs are. We'll have to see next week. Okay. Fate, thank you for everything. A sub to Vivi, the Olmish, Vitals, Mirage the Fox, and Top Gilroy. Hope you all enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Please thank Fate. How you doing, Fate? Can someone shout out Fate, please? Please. Hi. Oh, thank you. I love you too. We need to find one more gel sack. Pause.
That is too darn cute.
I need to replay Gree. I feel like they are very adorable. I feel like I didn't give Gree the attention that it deserved. Same thing for Katana Zero. I think I was going through some shit when I played it or something. I feel like I didn't give them the attention that they deserved. I need to replay those. Oh. I'll drop that creep vine cluster that I didn't need. Hi. Where's my truck? There it is. How are you doing? I'm doing swell. Doing better, thank you for asking. Glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing swell as well. Wonder how that Katana Zero update is going. There was an update? Any day now? What does that entail? Maybe that'll give me a an opportunity to replay it. He does need lots and lots of love and attention. It's true. It's true. He's very needy. And I want to go up here. Plant those. 'Cause I need those pretty often. Oh, I'm a little stuck. I'm gonna delete just that that single song. The unfinished content? There was unfinished content? I didn't know that. Where would be a good place to build it? Maybe on this one, because it would attach to this. What is this? Snowfox hover pad? Recharges and repairs the hover bike? Hmm. Need 1 titanium. Why do you skip dollar store Gambino? I don't like it. I don't like it. Dollar store Gambino. That's a really good way to say it. It's Fetus Gambino. There we go. We're all attached. That's a really cute little heart emote. That's a really good idea. Have a little speech bubble emote. Alright, where are we how are we on power now? We're gaining 87. Alright, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, one more thing. Did that hatch? Wait. Wait. No, it didn't. Okay. One more thing. How do I make another aquarium? Glass, titanium. Alright, the glass might be an issue. Didn't I make a bunch of glass? I did. This aquarium might be moved at some point into the large room whenever we build that. A long room with 2 aquariums connected. That might be what we do. But for now, this will do. Give him a little bit more room. Iodine content useful for chemical applications. Interesting. Huh. Hydraulic fluid. Isn't this what we needed? Aw, shit, he gave me a creepvine cluster and that was exactly what I needed. Anyways, I'll get some snackies first. Oh. My inventory is too full. Have a good lurky, Nico. I love you. Mwah. We need to do some reading. So I'm gonna turn this baby down. We need to do some reading. We have some reading material that we need to get back up on. So first off,
Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is every xenolinguist's dream. I mean, I was helping with the planetary scans, and there are possible unknown structures on the surface. This could set my career up for life. The images are a little degraded coming through the atmosphere, but it looks like intentional and complex architecture, which means civilization, and civilization means language. Oh, man.
we've heard this already.
Most of the crew wants to get home. I understand that.
Which
but
means we've
this
heard
could
this
be
one
a
already.
defining discovery. I'm definitely going to put a bug in Diana's ear about going to the surface so I can take a team to explore. I desperately hope this pans out. Oh, I can't wait till we get into communication range with Sol again. Layla and the kids would love to hear this. I mean, it's rough being away from them so long, but this might just make it worth it. I'll be able to give them so much more.
This device is of alien origin, although its design is relatively simple. Purpose: its low threat level is at odds with the advanced technology apparently available to its designers, suggesting it was intended more to patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructure than to deter invaders. Despite its simple design, this construction is quite elegant in its minimalism. 4 electromagnetic legs to allow it to traverse floors, walls, and ceilings with reasonable speed, and appear to be replaceable internally. There are few moving parts, rendering this construct energy efficient and resistant to wear over time. A rechargeable ion-based power reserve ensures it continues to operate. Okay. Alien statue. This statue is of unknown origin, assembled with precision out of a block of pure copper. It appears to represent a creature of some sort and resembles the centaurs of ancient Greek mythology. Are you telling me that the creators are or the architects are horse people? The statue could serve as a cultural marker, denoting the presence or authority of a particular race or subgroup of intelligent alien race. Possible religious artifact depicting a deity or otherwise noteworthy figure. Artistic expression and invented form representing imaginative thought. I like to think that it's a self-portrait and that the architects are just centaur people. Constituent parts. The architect's organs are effectively a network of biocomposite and cybernetic material containing a variety of subsystems. The heart is a particular complex centerpiece in this biological technological hybrid. It moves blood and nutrients throughout the body to nourish and maintain the animal aspect of the alien corpus, while also functioning as the primary energy source for the cybernetic neurological system. Sensory input is processed and filtered into a dense network of incredible computational power, the architect brain. No respiration or digestive systems appear to be present, suggesting a life that is fed entirely by sustained electrical energy, and a body that can survive in environments that are otherwise extremely hostile to most life forms. So architects. Containment cube. While advanced civilization has attempted for centuries to develop successful whole brain emulation techniques, it appears that the architect race has built a platform for accomplishing this holy grail of life extension technology. Physically, the containment cube appears to be comprised of a redundant array of quantum holographic storage layers, that's big words, supporting a hyperdense capacity of 35 bits per electron. That's also big words. The energy field that feeds a suspended animated cube also serves to power the operating software, allowing the intelligence in storage to maintain consciousness throughout the storage period. Once a stored consciousness has been transferred out of the cube, the component's parts will become inert. Without witnessing and carefully observing the backup process, it is difficult to ascertain how the transfer works and whether or not the process is truly lossless. Okay, I could tune in again after being away for so long. I missed y'all. Have fun. Take care, everyone. Lurk mode activate. You have a good lurky. I love you. Mwah. It was nice to see you again. Come by more often. Titan wholefish egg discovered. Oh, wait. Guys, we got a sunfish. The best fish in the entire game, we got a sunfish. Fuck yeah, dog. We also need to eat. Or more accurately, drink.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We need to get as much as we can. Alright, back to reading mode. A dense synthetic skeletal structure made from unknown alien components. It's estimated that the skeletal material would score a 10 on most tests for material hardness. It is highly resistant to shattering due to its incredible strong impact strength. So they're strong. While we have evolved beyond physical attachment, it is traditional to navigate space-time in conjunction with mobile biomechanical storage media, altered and evolved over time to serve the inhabitants' needs. While it is possible to transfer between media at will, there is some comfort and prestige in improving a body over time. We have settled on a popular format for these media, though there are exceptions. It is a heavily modified version of pre-civilized bodies. I have no idea what any of this is about. We can back up our data patterns to sanctuary site for later retrieval. Storage in this fashion is safe, but I have no idea what any of this means. This is gibberish. Moving on. Original speculation surrounding these alien structures posited that the gates may have been religious artifacts or industrial machines. Further research has indicated that these gates are, in fact, medium-range teleporters that allow for instant movement of baryonic material across space and time. Teleportation requires the pairing of primary and secondary gates. The primary gate controls the destination and must be powered in order for materials to transfer bidirectionally. If the primary gate is not functioning, the secondary gate is rendered useless. At this time, the process that enables this alien teleportation technology are not well understood. Scans indicate that this array, it's literally a penis, of alien hardware serves to accumulate, nailed it, and quickly release megajoules of energy, and is charged by ion cubes stored within. These supercapacitors may be used to smooth transient power. Okay, alright, it's power. Based on analysis, it is speculated this artifact is an archaeological tool for finding and excavating fossil remains. The main body of the equipment is housed between two glide rails. The excavator emits a sonic pulse that gathers data on the ground beneath it. When it bounces back with a possible fossilized object, it begins the excavation process. A set of lasers emits from the arms and slowly removes a microlayer of material. Once the fossil is revealed, the same carefully calibrated lasers are utilized to break loose material while preserving the fossil underneath. Fossils can be analyzed using carbon dating and other methods to understand what the environmental makeup might have been millions of years ago, which can be compared to current data to look at trends. The alien artifact appears to be a programmable robot that collects and analyzes samples of soil and rock. Scans indicate the presence of equipment closely analogous to human-built lasers and spectrograph analysis equipment. Its artifact's function is poorly understood, but scans indicate it is generating a strong electromagnetic field. Some hypothesis functions: energy transfer device, geomagnetic scientific instrument, or communication network code. I think it's a force field. The satellite bears the clear markings of civilization. It appears to have crash landed, although its structural integrity remains surprisingly intact. The satellite's internal design indicates that it is likely used for long-range data transmission. Okay. We don't really need to read all this. We don't really need all this. Kind of want to know what kyanite is. Mineral which forms under high temperatures, high pressure. Alright, it's boring. We don't need all that. We don't need all that. That's useless. It's useless. I want to know what the new fish is. Small predator, which all right, it's boring. All right, we're good. I think we're good now. We're good now. Hi, robotic. How are you? And hello, plant. How are you? All right, we've read up. We know things now. I feel like that was severely more boring than it was in that other video game, Subnautica 1. Hey, Apollo, how you doing? All right. So it can fit right here. In that direction. I'm okay with that. Then that can work like a hallway. Okay. So I need 2 plasteel. Alright. And then let's build the scanning room. Right there. Hey, Geek Tweet, how you doing, dog? I want to go in this way. There we go. I need to make some plasteel. Stomach hurts, lower back hurts, headache. Pretty standard Monday. Sorry that you're in so much pain. We need titanium, ingot, and lithium. Ingot I can do pretty easily. The lithium, on the other hand, I'll have to go look for. Yeah. Okay, there's some right outside. And by right outside, I mean I'm gonna have to search for it. That's okay. That's what this baby's for. You drowning yet? Every day. I got me some coffee. I need to make a coffee machine. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh. Oh no. It's crooked. You shut up. So it would have to be like that. Means I would probably need a foundation. Okay. Praise the sun. Okay, I'll shut up. You don't need to. What do you mean? What do you want me to say to praise the sun? Jolly cooperation. What do you want? What? Doesn't mean you need to shut up. 'Cause what am I supposed to say to that? It'll work on the lower floor. You accidentally moved it last time, will it? I can try. Why is that inside of the ground? It's very aggravating. It's very weird. Got plenty of lithium because you'll need to make reinforcements. Well, wait. Does that also need lithium? Yeah. Okay, I'll grab more. Well, I was gonna make a foundation under it. If it's raised up like that. If it's on the ground, then it doesn't need it. They're so loud. Such intimidating creatures for, like, such a little threat.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Okay. I remembered that I had this account while out of town attending a funeral. I logged into a game called Scribble.io and I was playing with friends, and this was my account. What? So, yeah, context, please? Me, firstborn? Okay, alright. I figured that out, but I wanted you to say it. Okay. See, now what you were saying makes sense. You were trying to make me understand who you were. It does not work on the first floor. Oh, it does. It works like that. Yeah, you're right. I guess, yeah, I just fucked up. What if... What if I took out this section and put that there instead? I'd have to move the things inside of it. The aquarium, I'd have to pick up all the fish. I'm not really using this room for anything. So I'd have to pick up all the fish to be able to do it. First off, let's make the 2 plasteel. So do you prefer the Geek Tweet account over the Praise account? Should I need this account, or should I use it to troll like someone else suggested? I mean, up to you. Well, I mean, it depends on which account do you prefer. I mean, I don't know what you would do trolling-wise. No. They were doing a little trolling. How do I make reinforcements? I need 3 titanium. How do I make a... That needs lead. Okay, I don't have lead, so foundation it is. Or, other thing. Wait, do I have any other lead in here? I think I needed 2 lead, didn't I? No, I only have 1. Okay. Literally all I need. Okay. Hello, my friends. My inventory is full. Give me a moment, my friends. I must store you for now, my friend. Don't die. Okay. My inventory's full. Taxes, don't forget to pay your taxes. Alright. Hang on. I have these things for a reason. Nico has now exited lurk mode. Hello, Nico. Is that everything? Other than the plants? Which I don't really care about. Damn it. Hi, Muzi. How are you? Literally the only thing I need. Okay. Take that back. Put that in. There we go. Okay. You're the problem here. You're about to be the problem child. Stop scanning. That's okay, I can move you. Okay. You're also the problem child, but I'll figure you out. Okay. So for the, are you moving houses? No. So for those that just came in, what I'm doing is I don't need this section. This section is kind of useless. Solar panel, okay. This section is kind of useless. I'm not using it for anything. So what I'm doing is that room right there, the big large room, I'm taking out that room and putting that in its place. And then connecting the two, the control center things to it. But in order to do that, I have to... In order to do that, I have to basically take apart everything so that I can fit it all in. So I have to undo everything first. including these solar panels. Damn it. But I'm constantly running out of space. Because this is a big thing to change. But when I built the base, I wasn't really able to do the big room as easy as I can now. It wasn't something that I really had the ability to do. But now I can. Attached component must be deconstructed. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna start leaking. Storage container is not empty. Storage container. Game? Okay, hang on. Let me hang on. Let me just... This can be built literally anywhere. Okay. I don't have the repair tool on me. Fuck! I got stuck. Where'd the hole go? What? This is fine. You know, the plants needed water anyways. It's fine. Ah, fuck! Every single one of the storage containers is on there. Ah, shit.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm surrounded by fluid.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Why did I put them over here instead of back here? This is a bigger move than I thought it would be. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. God damn it. Come back in your base. Listen! It's a process. I kind of want the fabricator right here. There we go. I fucked it up. I fucked it up! Hang on. This is one of those, like... This is one of those cases where I'm like, I swear to God, I have OCD, but, like, I know I don't, because it's not, like, an obsessive thing, but, like, you know, it's just... It's one of those things where, like, if they're not even, it's gonna bother me. Golden Hey Hey says hi. I say hey hey. They've heard that joke before. I know they have. fucking serious?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
What? Excuse me? What? Okay. What the fuck? Can I not build on that crease or something? What? Excuse me? What? Why not? Well, that made everything uneven. Hang on. There. Okay. That's higher. I can see it. Do you see it? Do you see how it's higher? Man, why am I like this? Why can't I just put them wherever and be okay with it? Looks about perfect. Alright, I guess it's all the lockers. How many did I have over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gross! Gross! Disgusting! Gross! Higher because the wall slot for fortification window. What? Oh. We're not doing this. 'Cause that's gross. I know. I know.
What are you listening to?
I'm not. I mean, I'm listening to Divide Music Survival.
God, what are you kids listening to in here?
Divide Music Survival.
I need to get some sleep. I hate this generation of kids.
Do you not like Divide Music?
Actually,
I think it's
any of you.
I think it's an all right song. I don't think it's like the best song in the game, but like I think it's all right.
Seek fluid intake.
Alright, I can. Go grab a damn bladderfish? No. The only reason there's this drug because I'm full of inventory. Like, it's getting the job done.
Everybody against Bliss. No, everybody against Bliss.
Bliss is already dead.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
How many of these lockers? 1, 2, 3. There's 5 and then 4. So, okay. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7, 8.
Yo.
9. Okay. I need to build one more.
Never change. Yeah, kids. Yeah, no problem. Let's see what the friends with you.
Thank you for shouting out Muzi and Obake. Alright. Can someone in chat do me a favor? Also, I still hear something leaking. Can someone in chat do me a favor? Write down these names. The Blueberry, Muzi, C-Ray, Lady Eli, Luna Viper, A_Quillian, Plant Killet, Count Vine, and Twade. Hopefully someone wrote those down. So that we can remember who has what lockers. Go through them again, okay. Blueberry, Muzi, C-Ray, Lady Eli, Luna Viper, A_Quillian, Plant Killet, Count Vine, and Twade. We need to rename the lockers when we move them. First off, that doesn't belong in there. That belongs in here. Okay, got it? Yeah, because we're going to have to go through and rename them. Oops. First, we have to move everything. Misspelled most of them, but I just need to remember who's there. I know their names. Like I can spell them out. But I needed to remember who was there, you know? Like even though you spelled Muzi with a Q in there, like I know who Muzi is. I as long as I remember that Muzi was there, I can spell right. Hey Twade, how you doing? I do wonder if the other locker holds more. The glass one. Because it is called, like, large locker. Also, I put my fucking crafting tool in somewhere. I don't know where I put it. I don't remember. Arranging my room in preparation for a kitten. Sounds like fun to me. Kittens? Just one. Just singular kitten. Singular kitten. Subnautic stimulus. We got a stimulus package in Subnautica. Now out of space. Going there for now. Where did I put my shit? What did I do with my shit? Where's my fucking crafting tool? There it is. Okay. Popcat devours all. If you have any suggestions for something to put inside Popcat, they're very easy to make. So if you slide into my DM and be like, "Yo, dog," and you just give me like the PNG, I can do anything. Just let me know. Okay. A dangerous statement and a very well placed one. Jukebox speaker. And the jukebox itself, apparently. Apparently that counts as that room, even though it's in the other room. Doesn't really make much sense, but it's fine. Any more speakers in here, or is that it? Okay. Gotta be bombarded with cursed images. Whatever you want. If you want something to be inside the Popcat, I'll add it to the list. Okay. So then I can make a large room. Right there. There we go. And then maybe I can move the scanner room down. I can move the scanner room back there at the end. Maybe I can put it right there. Here, I can prep up the scan room thing so I can be. What is that attached to? Why isn't it? Shut up! Why isn't it attaching to it? Because it's just not built yet. That's probably why. Now I think about it, it's probably just because it's not built yet. The other one's appearing because it's already built.
Oh my god, everyone, I want you to count it down with me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Sorry, you motherfucker, you made this so much more difficult. God, I can't believe I fucking thought you were being nice, you asshole. God. Jesus Christ, that was the hardest 2 hours I've experienced in a long while.
So I already know the context for this.
Unmute. None. Unmute now. Unmute now.
So we're basically made it so that Bliss couldn't curse.
You bastard. You're bastards.
For 2 hours straight. They bullied the shit out of him. And that was for the very last part of Trails in the Sky. and sort of refunded himself for all of them, then you blatantly should not have given it to him. Should not have done them. The refunds are a dangerous tool, a dangerous weapon even. Didn't notice until the end. Lame. Yeah, let me make another, doesn't matter where it goes. It's not going to be permanent. Here we go. Okay. Now let's go in and grab. I should have grabbed it when I was in there, but it's fine. Let me grab the 2 plasteel. We're almost done. It's a process. I almost walked back in the water. I thought I had it in there. I don't. I don't know where it is then. I don't know where it is. Where did I put it? There it is. Can't. Didn't mean to do that. Does open lockers have more storage? What do you mean by open locker? There's a different kind of locker that has like a glass opening, and I think that might have more storage space, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, now the question is, do I want that there or there? I could make this like a little hallway thing, or I could put it there. Where do I want the scanning room? Could put it at the end. I can't build anything more out here because it would just go right there. So this would be the end of the base unless I would go up. Yeah. Put this here. Okay. Then let's take this one. Calm down. Actually, I changed my mind. It happens. Can you stack large rooms? Yes. I can also put a glass top on top of the long room. You can put a glass top on top of the long room to make it like a greenhouse. Hi! Banana, bobana. Yes. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Keon? How's your stream? We got the bread? Oh, banana bread. I get it. I understand. I understand the meme. How's Resident Evil Village for the 6th time? Oh, I still have the bedtime on the end of that. I'll fix that after or during pee break.
Actually, shower lootiness is kind of difficult, I'm not gonna lie. Water isn't as slick on skin as you would think it is. Like, at that point, you might as well just cover the other person in lubricant. It works much better. But just make sure you're doing it in a hotel room where the sheets aren't yours. And it's already morning, so you don't check out right now. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. For commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy.
I love that. It's probably one of my favorite ones, in all honesty. looks weird that this one's on the side. Be hardcore earlier tonight. We started Village of Shadows with the weapons we've earned on it.
Remaining.
Oh, you played on normal the first time? Did hardcore just like you. No special weapons or skills. Well, that's not true. Because you knew everything. Therefore, you had the skill of knowing everything. Because you knew everything that you were going to encounter and win. Therefore, you had the skill inside your head. Any stuff would have helped, to be honest. I played the exact same way. I was very scared throughout that game. Just for the fact that I would die and lose progress. Therefore, I disagree. I think that it helps. Knowledge is power. Yeah. So not the exact same way, but you're a wimp. Damn right. Damn right I am. I have a tiny penis and I'm proud of it. Damn it, it doesn't fit. Ah! I've never said those words before due to my tiny penis. Alright, maybe I should leave it here. Alright, let's leave it there. And then let's take this one. Can I fit it on this side? I don't think I can. No. So it would have to be on this side. I think it looks better to have them even like that than to have like one off to the side like that. I think it looks better to have them both on the same side. Yeah, I think that looks better. I like that much better. Okay. Put it on the roof. I wish I could. But yes, you can stack them, see? So like if I wanted to, I could do that. But that's a decision for later. We all know about your tiny penis, but why are we bringing this up now? It has to do with my wimpiness. How it works. It's a self-consciousness. I like that there's bubbles in here. You can have a tiny penis and still be a little bitch. Yes, that's the point that I'm making. Alright, now I need to make the I need to make the aquarium. I was told that they attach. Oh boy. So if I made another one right here, they would attach? Okay, maybe I need to build that first. Tiny penis, huge balls. Penis looking like Squidward, dog. Oh. The titanium I actually didn't need. There you go. Solar panels? I don't need them. For now. Okay, I wish they connected, like, you know, but that's fine. Maybe I can, like... No? Okay, I wish they connected, like, entirely. But... maybe if I put the hatch right there? No? can still put a hatch there. They do. It's called the ocean. Yeah, you're right. Thinking emoji, thinking emoji. I mean, I could put it right here. A little inconvenient. A little inconvenient, I'm not gonna lie to you. Have it on both ends. Okay. Did I make the search for anything? Yeah, okay, cool. You know what I need to remake? You know what I'm missing right now? Desperately? Jukebox. Give me those Jimmy Jams back, dude.
Seek fluid intake.
Turn that baby down, though. Hooah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hey, Tara, how you doing? Excuse me while I eat my nuts. So how's the replayability for Resident Evil 8? I mean, I know you're like a Resident Evil super fan, so maybe the answer's a little biased, but like, how is the replayability? Because I feel like looking outward, like it doesn't seem like it'd be that replayable. It doesn't seem like there'd be that much differences between playthroughs, unless you'd want to like. Oh, I didn't mean Resident Evil 3 remake. I meant Resident Evil 8. Were you not playing Resident Evil 8? Were you not playing Village? What? Did I say Resident Evil 3? I know I'm giving you proof that I'm not biased. No. That's not proof. That's just a bad game. Fucking got him. I feel like the carnivore. I feel like I should separate it by herbivore and carnivore. Disagreed? I know. I'm goofing. What is an arrow ray? Is an arrow ray a carnivore? Ooh, that was a loud noise. I didn't like it. Did I not scan? Do I literally own an arrowfish and I haven't scanned it? Alright, hang on. Let me go get a scanner. I'm gonna pack up my balls and leave. Please leave the balls. I'm stuck. So question, where's my scanner? I think it's in the truck. It is not in the truck. I am confused on where my scanner is. That's what that noise was. What are you doing, dude? You're so close. You don't usually come this close. Maybe he likes the boom jams. Maybe that's what he was doing. He was singing along. Where the fuck? Okay, it's good. Hello? I do have you. Okay, then what the... What? Hello? Is it not... Oh, I'm in Flora. Oh. Okay, it's a herbivore. Okay. Okay. Where's bladderfish? Bladderfish is also an herbivore. How about the triops? Also a herbivore. How about the featherfish? Also a herbivore. Here we go. I did a standard playthrough, and I like completing things. So doing a hardcore no new game plus game was definitely a different experience. And Village of Shadows has way harder enemies, different enemy locations at times. Yeah, I feel like for me personally, again, looking outward or inward, I guess, because I have not replayed it. I feel like the only reason to really replay it is either A, you didn't 100% it the first time because you can't go back to the locations after you complete them, you know? So, like, either that, or to play the Village of Shadows. I feel like that's really the only reason. Okay, so what about the Trivali Gold? You're a herbivore too. The squid shark is 100% a carnivore. None of these look weirder than the fish on actual Earth. I mean, I'd say the sea monkey is a pretty weird fish. This, on the other hand, although it does look weird, like, thinking about it, like, there are sharks that kind of look like that with that mouth. Like, obviously, none of them are, like, a squid shark hybrid, but there are sharks that have that kind of mouth. Mercs mode is also fun, true. But I don't think that I don't think mercenary mode is really a replayable thing. I think that's just an extra game mode, but... yeah, it is good. So since we're separating this by herbivore and carnivore, what the fuck is the rock puncher dude? Is he an other? Cause he should be. There's a rock grub. It's close. Where the fuck is the rock puncher? Is he like? It's a carnivore, but he eats rocks. This just in, rock equals a meat. The more you know. We Goron now? I mean, like... I assume the lily paddler is a herbivore. Yeah. Weird ass fish. Alright, I don't have a lot of carnivores right now, but we'll get more. Wonder if I can get a leviathan egg. I doubt it. Well, maybe. I mean, the squid shark is usually bigger than this. I definitely have a lot more herbivores than carnivores, but that's okay. We'll expand in time. We'll get more. I also need to get more plants. Just get a shrimp. I wonder if you can. I mean, I don't think it's technically a leviathan. I mean, I'm scanning for creature eggs right now, and I am in the shrimp's location. So maybe one of these maybe one of these, maybe one of these things I'm scanning is a shrimp egg. To be fair, the herbivores are usually smaller than carnivores. Yeah, but we got some pretty big fish in here. I'm like, I'll go show you this. Hang on. I'll go show you this. Like, it's not a small fish. There it is. Like, it's not small by any means. Like, it's pretty large. See? It's just smaller in the tank. Like, the tank makes them smaller. So. Same thing for, I guess there's none nearby, never mind. There's another carnivore above me. It's a pussy. It's like me. Where is he? Well, him too, but that's not who I was looking for. That guy right there. I have herbivores around me. I can probably get an egg for him right now. How many shrimp do you have to keep? Make your base turn pink. I mean, it's already pink. Alright. So that's that done. I kind of want to make another one above it. Please. There we go. We need more speakers. Nah, it looks weird. What the fuck? Ah, perfect. Yes! Amazing! Ah! Perfect. I'm leaving it. Is that how the other one is too? Just like a... Yeah, it is. Just a fucking mile off of it. Oh, it's stupid. Sick. We're draining power. Yeah. I need to rebuild the solar panels, I guess. I think I might have enough. Oh, and I'm missing quartz. Yeah, let's rebuild some of the solar panels. I have to live through this again. Fucking centering the goddamn solar panels. Like I said, this is the one thing that Valheim has over every other survival game. The crafting system for like the houses and stuff, it just snaps into place and works. Meanwhile, every other survival game, you have to play the game of centering it. Game. Alright, can I afford another? Nope. I'll do that later. Don't bap yourself. That's self-harm. That's against Twitch TOS. Alright. I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought this hallway was gonna be longer. Got stuck on the stair. I'm stuck on the staircase. Listen. I think what we need to do. I think I need to build another layer. Diving into deep, shipwrecked in a foreign land, no one left above. I built a life with my own. I think I need to build another layer. And have it be like a living area. And have a section split off specifically for storage and crafting. Yeah. Because we could make one right here. We could even have like a little observatory cut off in here. Yeah. So we need to build two more plasteel ingots. Help. Oh. Here, let me. There we go. Throw that down more in a hidden area, you know? Okay. What do I need? I need, first off, I need a fabricator. I need copper and quartz ore. I'm gonna need that in a second. I'm doing a little home renovation today. Little home renovation. First, I need the quartz that I don't have. Well. Well. That's a problem. Did I use the quartz on this yet? Yes. It appears that we need to get more quartz.
Should I remember my 21st? Thinking emoji.
What do you mean? You remember it? Like, I mean, it sounds like you need to crack out some alcohol. How you doing, Mecca? It's pumping. Do I need... I already have the titanium. And wasn't the lithium in here? Yeah. Yeah. Also, hi Chris, how are you? Hey, by the way, guys, reminder, if you want to be one of the lockers or the vehicles or something in this game, if you type ~locker, you can go in the running to be one of them. It's completely random of what you are. That way there's no bias towards anything. So you might be a locker, or you might be our prawn suit, like Gree is. He's prawn Gree. Or like our truck, who's maker, or our base, who's rider. So you know, it's random, but like, I didn't make a second plasteel ingot. And I reset the raffle for today, for the people that are here today. So, that being said, if you are already something, yeah, if you are already something, I would request that you don't. But I don't really care. I don't really mind either way. It could be multiple things if you would like. I don't mind. It's up to you. I feel like we need another reinforcement. There we go. Yeah. So I need 2 enameled glass and titanium to build that. Yeah. We got a little damage. We have a leak somewhere. I don't know what I do with my repair tool. Here it is. We have a leak somewhere. Here it is. Got a few. Can I be a doorknob? No, bye. Is that all of them? There's one more somewhere. I think it's in the scan room. Or the other room. The whatever the fuck you call this. Whatever this room is called. Okay. I need to build a ladder. Wish I could build a staircase instead of a ladder. There's still one more. Oh, it's up.
They watch me perfectly line up.
I made it right there. It would conflict with that. I think I want to put it on this side. Yeah. How you doing, Serene? Sorry, I'm deep in thought. Bill says, yeah, I know. I'll fix it next pee break. I forgot to change it. You know how I am after the 24-hour stream. I kind of just shut down. I don't really change anything because I need just a break from everything. So I just kind of shut down and don't do anything. There we go. I think I changed my mind. I think I do want the ladder at the end here. What the fuck? I got glitched under the speakers. I should put it on this end. I don't know. Anyone know why bots are acting weird today? What do you mean? What do you mean they're acting weird? Yeah, and then I can get around it easily. I can get into there. Kind of makes an issue now, unfortunately. What do you mean they're acting weird?
After the crash landed, left me stranded on an abandoned oceanic planet. Said to myself, thinking I hold my breath, waiting around for death. None of my flag is planted. Had to pack my vessel, has been damaged and never been the handiest mechanic. I've had to gather, scrapping, get to scanning. Loss of oxygen, try not to panic. Treatment in emergency rescue message. I suspect nobody will ever get it. Guess I'll get my habitat expanded. Call me Aquaman, I'll make Atlantis. My legacy will be Titanic. Except James Cameron ain't directing. Remember the end when Jack the Jack fish. Forget that fish from calling.
There we go. Chat? What? Looking like robot emote bot name of bot, then message? What? What, is Karen bot bugged out for you? I don't know, something's happening with plugins in Twitch. I think Twitch updated and all the plugins haven't been updated. Because I have, I don't have it on my stream chat. I need to add it and I keep forgetting to. But I use the pronoun extension. And on it, it will say like, the extension of he/him, and then under it'll be like pronoun, and then like, it's a weird thing. So I think I need to, I think that there was an update or something. So how does this work? What? Oh. So I can like separate the rooms? Oh. I can't put it on top of the aquarium though? That's lame. That's stupid. That's dumb. Well, that's useless now.
Have you talked to Brett? I don't know where the fuck that asshole is. All I ever see him do is post that he's going live. Whenever he does go live, that's the only time he fucking drops by the Discord. He's like, hey, guys, I'm live. Brett, nobody cares. Okay?
Caught you just in time to be shit-talking one of your friends.
Fuck. How dare you use my Discord? Doesn't matter. Nobody talks on Discord anymore. Everyone's so busy with life these days.
Clipped it as proof I wasn't shit-talking him. I think you did a bad job. So wait a minute. So I can put a partition directly in the center of the aquarium, but I can't put one off the side? What the fuck do you mean? Can't alien containment is not... What the fuck do you mean? This is now part of... Oh, okay. So I can't put one specifically right here. Why? What's stopping me? What? I don't... This partition is useless because I can't put it in, like, right here. Like, I can't put it in this one spot, so it's actually useless. That ruined the purpose of the entire partition. Alright. I guess we're running a It's gonna be like a loft where it's all just one room. I guess that's the life we're living. It's an idea. I mean, I don't have a choice. Break the tank. Oh. Break the tank, then put this there, and then put the tank back. I can try. Yeah, I'm gonna do it with this tank because there's less people. There's less fish in here. There's less people. Fish are people too. I mean, I could run with just the one tank and put everything in there. Extend it upwards instead. I don't know what I would use this section for.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
You're right, I do need to be doing that, huh? Just to have it there. Seriously? All right. Well, how do I want to do this then? Okay. So, each one of these squares here is a partition location. So I need to like plan out this room, if that's the case. So, let's cut it off right here, and everything here is gonna be storage crafting, you know, because it like that's easily accessible. I can just climb up the ladder. It's here. All right. So let's do this entire section here. Can I make name tags so I can like make copper wire for that? Oh. F12. Okay, cool. Let me go grab that screenshot real quick. Hang on. How do I know there's a way to like look inside your like local files. How do I do that? Hey Seal, how you doing, dog? I need to go to here and then here and then show on disk. Open this. Open with paint. Okay. This is weird, but it's okay. All right. So, okay. We have this here, okay? There's a blueprint. This is a blueprint, all right? So, we build a wall right here. I need this to be red. Give me red. We build this right here. Okay. So, we build a wall right here with the door in the center. And this is the crafting room, right? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't put the door in the center. Maybe I should put the door, like, over here. Yeah. Put the door, like, over here. Okay? So everything from here is storage. Okay. That O is fucked up. Ignore it. So that's all storage. Let's make... Let's do... Let's have a little hallway here. So we make this area right here a bedroom? But then it would be directly in line with the door. That's not really what you want. You kind of want the bedrooms like separate. So we can make this a kitchen. Let's do the exact opposite of this. Let's do it this way. If we do it this way and have the door right there, then this could be the bedroom. This could be like a kitchen and a living area combined. But then we have like this little hallway here. We could make this a bathroom. I don't think the bathrooms really serve a function, but like it could be a bathroom. But I don't think the bathrooms really serve a function in Subnautica. I think they're just there for show. The kitchens actually have like a function, I believe, because you can A, cook, and B, the coffee machine, I think, will fill the thermos. I don't know what we're going to do with this little section here. But I think having this be like a kitchen area would be a good idea. And have like a little mini apartment here. I mean, I could extend it one more. The storage area is the most important in all reality. Yeah, I think this is a good idea. Let's go with it. If I don't like it while we're building it, then we can always change. We can shift gears. Don't look at my files, they're secret. And by secret, I mean there's nothing there. Shut up! Alright. We have an idea. We have a plan. So, I need to remove this one. You need to go. I need it to be one more over. So I need to build the aquarium. We need to build the aquarium right here. Wait a minute. Oh, it looked like it did something. Okay, never mind. Really need to add more music. Where does the aquarium go? Down here. The aquariums aren't moving. The aquariums are staying down here. And then the floor would be the aquarium. Can't tell, this isn't what I wanted. Aquarium on upper floor, and then the other rooms on the lower floor.
See fluid intake.
Okay, but how often do you look up? That's the thing. I used this earlier, yesterday. You don't really look up that often, like in life in general. You don't look up that often. Like it's pretty rare that like you look directly up. So I feel like if it was on the upper floor, it'd kind of be useless. I never look in any other direction than up. Only ever up. I mean, like, if you're short, you look up to, like, look at someone's face. But not, like, directly 90-degree up. How they look up a lot, what's wrong with me? Then you would have discovered the helicarrier a lot sooner than everyone else. Because that's where that quote comes from. It comes from Samuel L. Jackson in The Avengers. Because nobody looks up that often. That's how the helicarrier remained secret for so long. People don't look up. You get everything? Unless you're like looking up to appreciate the clouds. Okay. I've been eating through so much battery doing this just because I keep changing my mind and deconstructing. What? Oh. This is a false statement made by the Germans confused the French during World War III. What? What a weirdly specific thing. What? There we go. Wait, what? Oh. I didn't realize I had to make the wall for the door. I thought the door would just go in the slot. It opens automatically. What is this, a grocery store? Whoa. Future. Much more base building than the OG. I mean, this is very much a choice that I'm making. I could go off and do more progress if I wanted to. But they did expand on it a lot. Look at all the quartz that is just outside, just waiting for me to go and get it. Where the fuck is the hatch? Oh, there it is. Fuck, I need quartz. Shit. Go get quartz. Fine. I broke the game. I did it again. There we go. The game is base building focused. I still wish it was just like... The base building is like... It's so close to perfect, but it just barely misses the ball, you know? And I feel like that's the same thing with the first game. Where it's like the base building is just like, it's so close to perfect, but it just barely misses the ball. But it's good enough. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to punch you. I think I need a new fish. No, come here. No, come here. Come here. Come here. No, come here. Come here. Come here. Well, I don't need that new fish. That's a new fish. Here, I'll get on here. There we go. Okay, I'm good now. That shrimp still terrifies me. Like, we've encountered him so many times, and yet he still terrifies me. Okay. I usually buy the ultra strong Charmin, but Costco only had the ultra soft today, so I'm not sure how I'm gonna get through these next few months. Gonna feel like I'm using a towel. The real struggles. Yeah, I use like very cheap Scott toilet paper, because it's the only thing my toilet can handle. So I cannot relate to you on this point. I'm sorry. I've been wiping my ass with a paper towel for years. All I feel is pain. What? Oh, it's all in the fucking thing. Sandpaper butt, basically. Office butt. I talked about it before. My toilet is weird. It's my house was built in the 60s by a guy that didn't know what he was doing. So the plumbing on my toilet, we have a 2-bathroom, but the plumbing closest to my office here, it basically, like, there's the toilet. Hang on, I think I still have paint up. Here. So, like, there's the toilet, right? And then underneath the toilet, usually the way that plumbing works is it does like a little bit of that jazz where it's like a curvy line, or like or sometimes they'll build it right like right over, so it'll be like a straight down. But the way that our toilet works is it just goes. It's a direct 90-degree turn. Yeah, I live with my family. So like you'll take a shit and you'll put all the toilet paper in there. And if you use even like a little bit more toilet paper, or if you use like thick ply toilet paper, it'll all get bunched up right here because it can't travel through that as fast. And it'll cause a clog. We've had to remove our toilet many times to get a clog out of there. Like, it sucks. How much would it be to fix the shitty design? Well, it can't really be fixed. Because, like, it's just how the house was built. So, like, there's not like a gap between, like, the floors. Like the floor is pretty thin. So there's not really a lot of space for the plumbing to be able to curve. So the only thing that you would be able to do to fix it is to either have the pipes be visible in the basement, or move the bathroom. It's the only real way that you'd be able to fix it. You can't really have like a curvy pipe like that. So it wouldn't be tearing up the house. It would either be having the plumbing be visible in the basement, which isn't ideal, or move the entire bathroom. So, you know, in reality, that probably shouldn't be there. It's fine. Okay, so. Buy a new house. We are planning on moving. Not like right now, not anytime soon. But we would like to move. That'll probably be like the time where I move out and get my own homestead. And or apartment. Could put a door right here. What if I went all the way out and built it across? Oh, I can't really do that. Okay, so this is like a little foyer out of titanium. Then there'd be a door right here to lead to the bedroom. Yeah. Oh. You really need to fix those stairs. any of you think that telling an upset lady she's overreacting is a good idea? No. What? Telling me that I can't build a door right here? Why? Explain to me. Explain to me why I can't build a door there. Why not? Why not? Why can't I build a door there? Excuse me? Excuse me? Why not? Why not though? Why not though? Why not though? Tank is in the way? I don't think it's the tank. I think it's the curved wall. Door has to, yeah, it has to be this. Oh, does the door have to be under a black thing? Oh, you might be right. Might be right. Okay. So if there's a... I build this right here. Can I then build the door there? No. No, it's because there's the... Oh, well, there's the curb on the other side. Actually, never mind. That makes sense. Didn't think about that. Fuck! Good night, Keon. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! You like having two front doors. Thank you for the 32 months. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons once again. How you doing, dog? Almost 3 years, almost. Means I've been streaming for 3 years. Man, been a long time. So, I didn't mean to do that. It's like very small rooms. Man. I guess I don't need a door. I mean, I guess I could just like, oh, it's open. Come on in. You know, like a little like I don't know. I don't know. What the fuck kind of house design is this? Like, I literally took a civil engineering class. This is fucking. This is horrible. Like, this is bad. Good night, freak. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah. Stop. Bye. I haven't been around very much lately. I'm a busy boy. And I guess I could, like, cut out this wall. I could cut down this wall, remove the aquarium. Move it over here. And then so this leads to the bedroom. Yeah. If I build it here, the door would be there. No, I feel like it looks better if it was here. I just hate this little zone here. I don't know. I mean, I could put like a planter here. Okay, without the aquarium apparently. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's fine. Gross. Okay, I don't like that it's like up like that. Man, I was not expecting this to be as much of a struggle as it is. Not gonna lie to you. Because that aquarium is there, it's moving it up. Like I said, it's just like, it's so almost perfect. You know?
You have no concept for what has just occurred.
So almost perfect. And yet not perfect enough.
Do not move. Arrows.
I could, like... Then there wouldn't be a door here. They can't put the door here. This is aggravating. This is, like, extremely aggravating. Put it there, then you're laying this way, and then you're right to the door. Yeah. Some fiber mesh. I also still need to move all the lockers. That's the next step. This isn't what I planned for today. I just want you all to know that. But I didn't. That when I thought of this stream today, I wasn't planning on doing all this. This is where we're at. It would have gone a lot faster if, you know, it worked. like a like a little working area over here. You know? Like right up against the wall. And maybe like a little command. No, let's do this chair. Little chair action that I need to spin around all the way. We can put a speaker in here. We'll have it turned a little bit. You know. Um, no, I didn't think this through. No? How about... Nah, I don't like it. How about, no? Okay. Not enough space to sit? What do you mean? This lady doesn't know how to put her legs under a desk. How much space do you need to sit? What the fuck kind of maneuver was that? What? It's a swivel chair. Fuck it, I'm not gonna use it just for show. Doesn't serve a purpose. Just here to look good. There. What else do people put in their fucking bedrooms? Like a little dresser. That's actually a counter. Oh, there's a shelf. Hold up. Fuck that. Desk is only there to look at the balls. Nah, I like the counter idea, actually. Let's put that there. Alright, we need some titanium. I like that I started doing all of the things that weren't for progress, you know, that didn't serve a purpose. I started working on all the pointless stuff. Why are you so loud? I gotta do it. We need a little home. We're gonna be here for a while.
The anti-gravity pendulum of this executive meditation tool spins indefinitely by conserving momentum and recycling energy.
So I see. What the fuck? Oh. Need a little wall planter. Can I put things on it? No, just for appearance. Purely decorational. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's the smallest shelf I've ever seen. I was expecting that thing to be way bigger.
Seek fluid intake.
This is a weird bedroom with a shower inside of it. This bedroom has a shower inside and a toilet. You shit in your room. I can't put the toilet anywhere, though. There we go. No sink, though. We're literally living on an ocean planet. You're washing your hands 24/7. Literally all you do is wash your hands. You don't need a sink! Titanium and pipe. Alright. Your entire life is just washing your hands. How do I make a pipe? Titanium, alright. A lot of quartz. Yeah, I kind of set it to search for quartz and then I didn't mess with it. I should probably turn it off because it is kind of annoying that it's like everywhere. Let's make it look for Drake. Okay. There you go. Oh, I'm just working at my desk, you know. If I feel like I need to take a shit. We can take a shower. And then the trash can, you gotta keep things tidy. Can I actually throw things away? Oh my god, I can. Hey Duke, hello, how are you? Hello. Shalom. You need more power? I'm fine. I do need water though. Oblivion? What were you doing in Oblivion today? Oh, this is what you were doing in Oblivion.
And that's what happens when you have unprotected sex.
Accurate.
Hi. You doing okay? You wanna talk about it? Listen, I told you I can't perform well under pressure. You can't blame me for that. You need to calm down. Calm down, woman. Okay, hold on. Hold on. If you're gonna act this way, I'm gonna have to put you down.
Ah!
Bitch.
I like that it ended with you calling her a bitch. I'm glad we saw his face. It was beautiful. A beautiful man. How you doing, Duke? How's your stream?
I'm just saying, that's an emote. That's an emote right there. Right? That's an emote.
Yes. Hey, I pushed a bunch of people over. Are you doing like a fist build or something? Do you like my little office setup? I'm working at the computer. And then I feel a bowel movement coming on, so I don't even have to leave the room. I just walk over and I take a shit. And then I'm like, ah, man, that poopy was extra stinky. I feel like I need to wash my ass. There you go. Off. No, off. Off! 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 Okay, thank you. What happens if I sleep? Huh.
What happens as you are sleeping? I was being pulled from illogical world to illogical world, with you at the center of them.
I was dreaming. The brain processes in mysterious ways when you sleep.
Does it serve a purpose? It was such disorienting and fragmented thought. Random images and sensations.
No one is completely sure what it does. There are theories, but every human dreams. Many other mammals too.
Is it enjoyable?
It can be. We can experience impossible joy, and also impossible terror in our dreams. Sometimes I can fly. Sometimes I call out to Sam and can't reach her. Sometimes I'm in my underwear, defending my doctoral thesis. It's a mixed bag.
Your biofeedback indicates that flying is the most enjoyable dream. I therefore hope you have many more of those. Mainly for my own safety.
Yes. Hang on. I can't get it. It's not perfect. I want it to be right on the wall. But where do I have to be for it to be right on the wall? Let's do it right over here then. Fuck it, dude. Hey Crow, how you doing? I maxed destruction and pushed people by their nipples. As you do. As you do.
You have no concept of what has just occurred. I will destroy you. Do not move. Do not move. Arrows.
Sick, sick. Progress, progress. God, it's such a banger. I veto the idea of me saying how I feel. You do you, man. I don't control you. Alright, so we definitely need a coffee machine here. Maybe like right here. I don't know what I'm gonna put right here. Maybe the vending machine? Everybody has a vending machine in their kitchen. I need to go get titanium. Wait, what do I need for this? Also titanium. Okay. Hey, Lyric, figure out what to do. You do you, man. Live your best life.
The sweet scent of dirty bean water.
It's delicious. I didn't think about the trash can situation. I don't really want it next to the bedroom door. I feel like it should be here. Here you go. You know, it'd be cool. Vending machine you could... A vending machine you could spend Fitbit points steps on to get snacks. Do 2K step... 2K steps for a candy bar? That was scary. That was a scary noise. You're not wrong. That would be cool. I would never eat anything ever. I would starve. It works? Huh. Huh. The vending machine works. Subnautic stimulus. I can't name this or anything, right? Can I, like, see what's inside of it? Oh, that's lame. I understand why you can't. But that would still be cool. Okay, well... I don't have any other kind of table. That's a small table. I don't have like a dining table or anything. I mean, I guess I could like put two of these together. They're not perfect. I don't know. Let's go get titanium. How you doing, Zerafuse? I would definitely buy one of those vending machines, though, if they weren't that expensive. Stimulus. That's the thing about like exercise equipment or like health stuff. It's like not 100% sure that I would use it, so like I need to like it can never be that expensive, or else just very few people will end up getting it. There we go. I feel like the command chairs look more comfortable. There we go. Little dining table. Maybe with a little, can I do that? No, I guess not. Can't have like a centerpiece. Have you been enjoying Subnautica? Below Zero is pretty goddamn good, but I feel like I don't know if I like lost some of the wonder or something, but I feel like I still prefer the first game. Just put one in the direct center. Ah, a centerpiece. Perfect. Need more titanium. In constant need of titanium. Always need titanium. Always. But I need the Magneto stuff too. Little centerpiece that isn't exactly center. Oh, accidentally undid that a little bit. Yeah. So I can't put one right there. It can only be right there. Okay, then I'll put it. I put it behind the chairs. No, probably because they're too close. Let's try. No? You have to be like one away? That's lame. Okay. I feel like I should move the jukebox up here.
After the crash landed, left me stranded on an abandoned oceanic planet. Said to myself, ain't gonna hold my breath, waiting around for death. None of my flag is planted. At the fact, my vessel has been damaged and never been the handiest mechanic. I better gather scrap and get to scanning. Loss of oxygen, try not to panic. Transmit an emergency rescue message. I suspect nobody will ever get it.
Do I still have to supply the fish for this? Yeah. We got enough aquarium. Sorry, I'm deep in thought right now. Sorry if I'm a little quiet. I mentioned it earlier, but I've literally had civil engineering classes, and I need you to know that this entire area pisses me off. Can't put anything up there, so they're just gonna be empty shells. Need more glass. I think you gathered 4 lockers worth at this point. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to go get more. Am I out of glass? It's kind of surprising. That's kind of surprising. That's kind of surprising. Oh, there we go. Look faster. Something going through the floor. Yeah. It's fine. Oh, why am I going up here? I just need to go back here. It's fine. Wait, what am I doing? You stay in here. You stay in here. I need you. I think that's it. I need Newt. I believe Newt is a carnivore. I think. Yeah. The plant glitch? Yeah. It's fine. It's very cosmetic. It's fine. I don't care. If I put down a foundation, it probably wouldn't have been there. There we go. So then up here, now I got the little aquarium down there. All right. Got a little living area now. All right, I need to do 2 more things. Well, I need to do 3 more things because we still need to move all of the storage up here. That's the next step. First off, I can fill this thermos full of coffee. Looks like I need to do 2 thermoses. Who knows how long that's gonna take? Secondly, how expensive is this? Enameled glass for... Ah, shit. For enameled glass, I need the glass. And then diamond, I need 4 of it. Need lead? Oh, no. Okay. So... I would need 4 glass, 4 diamond, and 1 lead. So 4 lead. Oh no, the one thing I don't have! Man! Alright, hang on. I have an idea. So on here, is there a lead section? It's the one thing that isn't on here too. Man. Fuck. I think it's Galena. I think Galena has lead. Alright. The only idea I have to get infinite lead is to go all the way down to the bottom, and I don't want to do that. It sounds stressful. Take the prawny boy. Hey Xana, how you doing? God damn it. Okay. This is not the tool for the job. I acknowledge that. This was the wrong thing to bring. I know that now. Got some cakes earlier. You ate ass? Nice. You have a smaller scanner? Yeah. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'll fuck you up, fam. I'll fuck you up, fam. Fam? Fam, I'll fuck you up. I swear on me mum. I swear on me mum. Please. Yeah. Print did say it looked like poop. Chocolate do be like that. Did he just drain my battery? Oh, never mind. I'm good. It's because it's shut off. Okay. Fuck off. How much do I have? 3, it says in the upper right. Okay. Some more over here. Grappling arms. Who needs them? Me. The answer is me. There's some back here. I am the biggest airhead on the planet Earth. What do you mean? Why? What happened? There we go. Titanium. Didn't I just get enough? What? Oh, it's because it's in the back. Now I have enough. I need more, but I'm lazy. Where's my home? What? Oh, there it is. It used to be blue, but it changed the marker color, I guess. Within the Earth's crust. That reminds me, if you've never seen the show Kipo, it's on Netflix. You should watch it.
Can I find a way? Can I find a way to survive? The currents
Seek fluid intake.
Man, I am always in need of water. I need to make another water purifier thing now that we have more power. So we can actually upkeep. I would like to build one more generator. I need 2 lithium. We're losing power slowly over time.
You have no concept of what has just occurred. I will destroy you. Do not move. Do not move.
What did I do with all my lithium? I had a bunch. I picked up like 80.
Arrows.
By 80, I mean like 10. Guess I used it all. Solar panels. It doesn't give enough. Solar panels barely do anything. lot of solar panels, they don't do enough. I don't want to build 500 solar panels. I'd rather just build one of those. See, it's not even connected. That's my problem. I don't think I have a copper on me, so I don't think this is going to build. I do. Oh, it's connected. Cool. There you go. Now I have more power. That was my problem. When I was heading to the bathroom a bit ago, I ended up cutting my... Sorry, VOD watchers. I ran out of disk space. For the 4 of you. What the fuck? That sounded significantly louder than it usually did. Oh, that's why. Shrimp Boy. I didn't realize he was so close. Ghost was taken. Apparently, Ghost was taken too. Thank you for the follow. I stream every single night at 11 p.m. EST, except for Sunday and Wednesday. Feel free to come by anytime. I also do bi-monthly 24-hour streams. We just did one last Friday, so the next one will be in a couple months. July, I think. I also have a YouTube channel where I upload a weekly gaming news show every single Monday. So if you want to subscribe over there too, I'd greatly appreciate it. Might not do one this Monday. I kind of want to take a break from it. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I also have a Twitter, TikTok, and a Discord if you want to follow or join any of those. All up to you. How you doing, Ghost? Ghost was taken. Ghost was taken. So I'm mad. So Ghost was taken squared was taken. Well, I feel like Ghost is gonna be taken pretty much everywhere. So I feel like you might want to add like a suffix onto your name. Cause like I feel like Ghost is gonna be taken everywhere. That seems like a common name, you know? Ghost, I feel like that would also be taken very often.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Another word for ghost? I mean, you don't really need another word. You just gotta add like a suffix. You know? I don't know. You do you. Live your life. I'm just saying that I feel like that's gonna be taken in a lot of places. Popular name. You know? Who needs to build an observatory when you can just have the entire section of your base be the observatory? That looks nice. Can I build windows here? No, I guess not. I could build it down here. Oh. Never mind then. Not that big of a deal. So I can't put, like... No? Alright, I can't put reinforcements down.
Fluid intake.
I didn't realize I was that thirsty. Poltergeist? Isn't Poltergeist... I thought Poltergeist was like... the act of getting rid of the polter. I thought polter was the ghost part. I don't know. I'm probably wrong. I don't know shit. Hey Ace, how you doing, dog? It's been a hot minute. How was your stream? I seen you guys playing Gloomhaven last night. Was that what you're playing today? Can someone shout out Ace, please? is. Gloomhaven, great game.
No,
Great
Daddy
board game. I
Tyrant,
don't know about the
please.
video game.
Your fingers feel funny in my tummy.
Everyone else reacted about the way that I feel. Everyone else acted about the way that I feel about what was just said, about the statements that were just made. So I feel like I don't need to repeat them. Yeah, more Gloomhaven. How is it? I've played the board game, but I've never done the video game. Well, okay. Listen. Once again, it's like it's just barely not perfect. Now my fucking room is like a bathroom stall. like why not just like you already have the path there. You already have the pathing. So why not just increase the wall? The pathing is there. Like, on every single wall there's the pathing. So why not just increase the wall? Man, it's just like, it's so almost perfect. How do I make the fucking observatory? I need more enameled glass. Shit, why is everything enameled glass? It's fine, I don't need it. How is this game? Almost perfect. I like it a lot. I'm having a good time, but I feel like I definitely still prefer Subnautica 1. I think I definitely prefer Subnautica 1. But I feel like it might just be a case of, like, the wonder of it. You know, like, I feel like with this game, like, I kind of knew what I was getting into. I already knew what I expected from this game. Like, I had expectations for this game. Meanwhile, with Subnautica 1, I didn't really have any expectations or anything. So, like, there was a lot of wonder there, a lot of wow moments. Meanwhile, with this, it's like I've already played the last one, so for this game, like 85% of that is because of Alan. I don't even like Alan that much. He's okay. But I feel like he's not really adding anything to the lore of the architects or anything. I don't really care. Say that now? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, the game hasn't been beaten yet. The opinion might change. Who knows? Hello? Thank you. No, I want this over here. Yeah. I can scan the picture. Why? Oh. Sam's spy pangling drawing. Thanks for everything, Fred. Oh, Sam. What is this one? Oh, what is this one? I like that better. Cool. Okay. It's actually my first time watching gameplay of these games, and somehow they look amazing. Oh, I'm having a good time, don't get me wrong, and I'm not knocking the game. I'm having a great time. I love this game, and I love Subnautica 1, too. I just feel like a lot of the stuff hit harder in Subnautica 1. Probably simply because, like, I didn't know. You know? I didn't know anything about the world or the architects or anything, and it feels like their increased storytelling is perhaps not hitting as hard. Simply because I already know. I feel like the wonder of the storytelling of this game is supposed to be surrounded around Sam and her sister, but like frankly, I don't give a shit about Sam or her sister. I don't care. I've been given no reason to care about them other than the fact that she is my sister, you know? Did you hear about the AT&T and Discovery deal? I have no idea what you're talking about. Hang in there. If he falls, he'll fall in the garbage. Like, this is too many posters. Feels cramped. I feel like it made the room cramped. That one. Yeah, that. And then remove this one. Move that one. That looks dumb. That one over here. Perfect. Why is it doing that? What? That's good. The recipe. I have an idea. You know how houses, like, sometimes houses will have, like... Whoop. You know how sometimes houses will have, like, a little cubby for their shoes? Kind of like how a lot of artists will make classic albums and then you get used to new things they brought to the table, and it's just not as enjoyable. I didn't care much for the Sam parts. Was mostly interested in the Alan, learning about him, to be honest. I don't really care about Alan yet. Dana, what's up? AT&T bought Discovery for $43 billion. Since then, the corporation is being split and even creating a new standalone company. Why is it important? Because it deals with Warner Brothers Interactive. Yeah, AT&T owns Warner Brothers. Gaming division. The division will be divided into half, and then the 12 gaming companies will be split. That's not a bad thing. So, Discovery being bought by AT&T and Discovery being split, that's a bad thing. Because that's like a massive corporation that has like a crazy percentage of the, a crazy percentage of people have Discovery credit cards. Like it is a massive amount of people. So that's a big deal. But Warner Brothers being split and every team being cut in half, like, you look at that as a bad thing. I look at that as now the teams are smaller and can communicate with each other better, in turn making better games that are maybe smaller scale, but still better games. I don't see that as a bad thing. you look at that and you see that as a bad thing. Meanwhile, that's literally what Sony is right now. What PlayStation is it's tons of gaming developers, tons of different teams, be it San Diego, Santa Monica, Sony, Santa Monica, Sony, San Diego, Sony, blah, 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 so on and so forth. Although they're separate, they work together. It doesn't matter that they're split. If the teams are split, then they can work together still, but they can all be more communicative with each other. That's not a bad thing. The layoffs, on the other hand, that's a bad thing. I'm not saying that. Layoffs are always a bad thing. But, like, the teams being split, that's not bad. That's never bad. That's a purely business decision that is neither good nor bad in all reality. It's just kind of neutral. It just depends on how the teams interact with each other from there. That's what changes everything. If that makes sense. But them being split on its own, that's not a bad thing. In no way is that a bad thing. It just depends on where they go from there. Yeah, I got nothing else to add in here. Yeah, nothing else. There's a little empty, like, room here. I don't know. I got nothing else. Alright, we need to move all of the suitcases, the lockers into here. That's the unfortunate next step. It's boring, but we gotta do it. Gotta do it. Hang on, let me build the lockers first, actually. What was the name of the lockers? Someone wrote it down. I don't remember who. Someone did. Nico had it? Oh. I remember some of them, but I don't remember all of them. Wait, I have an idea. I'll have to do it in a minute.
Unless you really like to swim, flight is bite me, sucker right behind me. Every mesmer is trying to mesmerize me. I guess they like me, and I can't blame them. I'm giving out vibes like radiation. Don't you forget about hydration. Need a water bottle, fabricate one. Get your hands on a flatter fish. I've never seen creatures as abstract as this. What's that? Half a crab and half a squid? Shocked that I haven't seen a kraken yet. But I believe if that exists, dragons are known to roam these magma pits. Water pressure
Sorry,
getting heavy. Power cells about to be empty. I love my cyclops, but it won't protect me. Not from the enemies that I have seen. I just saw a shark, it didn't affect me. At least not till I was neck deep. I'll freak out if I see another damn leech. Can't breathe down here, but you can't speak.
Are these no leeches in Subnautica? It kind of is. Yes? Leeches. Leeches don't really exist. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 out of 9. Here, actually, I changed my mind. There's 9. And there's the fabricator. And then what's that? We need more storage? Hey, well, we have 3 more walls. Whoops, wrong way. Oh, here, I'll name them real quick. Let's go name the lockers. Blueberry. Blue. Moosey. Sorry, Moose, you gotta change your name. You gotta add me on there. T-Ray. Here's red. Eli was purple. It's Lady Eli. Quillian. Kill it. Oh, that was white. Count Vine. Hello. Wade. Whoa, Twade. Blue. Oh, Twade was yellow? Oh. And then Carhill's downstairs. Carhill's gonna stay downstairs. I might move Carhill into the vehicle bay. So we need one more person, so let's draw from the raffle. Ruffical. If you want a different color, let me know, but for now, I'm gonna keep it white. It can be iZoom. iZoom doesn't work as well. Zoomy. There you go. Okay. Paint copper or in quartz. What's that? I need quartz for everything. Oh, I still have things in my inventory. Wait, what? I have copper ore and quartz. There we go. I'm gonna put specifically gems in blueberry. Only gems. I'm gonna start organizing. This is an opportunity. Alright? I'm gonna put specifically precious metals. So I'm gonna put lead and magnemite specifically in these. Lithium too. T-Ray is gonna get precious metals. Ruffical is getting titanium. Also, I have a featherfish. Is there already a featherfish in there? Is there a featherfish in here? There is. Oh, looks like food to me. Okay. My lockers too, come to think of it. I recall not being able to label lockers in the last game. You had to like specifically make a label for it. Yeah, I might move Carhill into that room. Down the line. wrong. Might be remembering incorrectly. It's possible. Ruffical. Titanium. By far the most valuable. Also weirdly have 2 pipes. Maybe the plant locker? Well, then you'd be down here. I don't really need a plant locker. I kind of have the plants that I need. I don't really use plants for crafting that much. I mean, it's gonna get to the point where I'm gonna need like multiple, like it's already there. Like I'm gonna need another precious material locker, precious metal locker. So then I feel like Eli needs to be a precious metal locker. Of a copper. I feel like I should take away silver. Get the gold. That in D-Ray and then put the gold in Eli. Yeah. Blueberry, more gems. I don't know what to call sulfur. Don't know what that is. Don't really know what to call that. I mean, I know what sulfur is. I don't know where to. Didn't really. You can be anything that's like alive, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. No! The salt needs to go in Quill. I feel like sulfur is kind of a precious metal. I don't really know. I don't really know where to put it. I'll put it in Twade for now, I guess. Sulfur equals chemical. Yeah, but I don't really know. I don't really have a lot of that. Like I don't really have like a. Well, I guess I do have plants. I don't really have like a thing that's like specifically chemicals. Like there's not a lot of chemicals like that in the game. Alright, it's getting to the point where I'm probably gonna need to have a little take one silver out, put a copper in. Put the silver in here. There we go. I would call kyanite a tool. And like at the end of the day, most of these lockers are going to be titanium. That's annoying. Lead. D-Ray. Eli. Luna. Will. I don't use any of this salt. I should just throw away the salt in all reality. Okay. I need one more. I don't want it to be any of these. maybe I should make it ruffable. Yeah. Yeah. Rough is gonna be like mostly complete material, like materials that are like required a step. Stuff that's like this is built and it builds into something else. You know. Uranium, huh? I didn't really. I mean, I guess it's a crystal. I guess. Sushi? No. Mary? Yeah. Good night, Storm. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! Put it in quill, I guess. Both will go in quill. Sulfur and salt.
Seek fluid intake.
Now bind has become a titanium as well. There we go. For now. We'll definitely need more. Now I need...
Vital signs stabilizing.
I need to make a water filter. Or find something better than the scrub then. To give more water. Let's move Car Hill into the vehicle bay. Car Hill. Okay. And then there's stuff. Oh yeah, there is stuff in the sea truck. You're right. You're right. Do that in a second. I think I'm gonna add an entrance up there. Secondary entrance. Specifically for, like, unloading the truck. Yeah. Do I have the stuff for a hatch? Yeah. Specifically for, like, unloading the truck after we, like, go on expeditions and shit. Yeah. Sick. Little secondary entrance. Also, probably should make one more. What do you fuck? Reinforcement. Can't do it here. Can you do it down here? Yeah, right there. There. Alright, yeah. Let's go out in the truck. We're almost done. Drink coffee. Oh, yeah. We do have this in here. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's just one use? Oh. Did it even increase my... I think it's for heat. I think it does heat. I don't think it's for, like, raising thirst. It didn't look like it did. I think it's more so for heat. Where do we get the rear view mirror attachment? That'd be great. Yeah, I thought there was more in here than there is. Alright, just a little bit. What's easy? You right? Oh, yes. Copper. Eli. Silver. Wade. Titanium. Fine. Titanium. Luna. Plant. Rumble. Cabin thing. Launcher pipes. Nope. And then Car Hill, Ion Cube, and battery. Speaking of battery, I should totally replace these batteries. Did I tell you guys that I watched Invincible yesterday? I can't remember if I did. Very good show. Very, very good. I highly recommend that if any of you have Amazon Prime, you A, use that Twitch Prime sub on me, and 2, I said A, and then 2, and then B, go watch Invincible. Very good. Very, very good. Very worth the watch. Nice middle line between The Boys and Marvel. Where it's like brutal, but like not that brutal. Oh, that's an ion battery. Never mind. I'm gonna keep that. That'll last forever. Hey Matt, how you doing? Like a Saturday morning cartoon for adults. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's the way that I would describe it, but it's a great show. It's very on the nose for the in-game music to be about the ocean. Well, all of these are the fan-made songs about the game. So this is a fan-made song about Subnautica. Like, this was Miracle of Sound. This was his song that he made about this game. Rocket Gaming, Subnautic Stimulus. Divide Music, Survive, which was about this game. This is just a jam. A Jimmy Jam. But yeah, it's all just songs about this game. About, not this game, the last game, technically. You can also add your own music to it, but I forgot. Alright. Are we done? Are we done? Have we cleared out all the inventories? I don't know if I finished doing the prawn. Are you finally done with the great base renovation of 2021? I didn't mean to do this. This was an accident. I should move that and put a window there. Yeah. Okay, we're not done yet. Hang on. I should totally put a window there. Or an observatory, even better. That would be great. Nah, I feel like a window would get the point across. be like offset. Fine. Put it right here. I never need to go that way anyways. Wouldn't be in the way. Here we go. What do I need for the window? Just glass. All right. Go get that. Hey, Air Ketchup. How you doing, dog? Also, can someone shout out Matt, by the way? Wheeze. Am I out of glass? Looks like it. Straight up, straight up. Also have floodlights underwater, yeah. Nice.
Oh. Oh.
Range.
Oh. No.
Oof.
That's below orange juice, that is. That's absolutely the worst one.
You know, that just looks like a bad time. That just looks like a bad time. just all around. Just all around bad time for everybody involved. I need glass and titanium. Yeah, I can make a floodlight. Score, please. So this is the little moon pool, little landing pool. You know what the worst part was? That was my birthday. Why did you do that? Why? So this is the moon pool, little landing area, you know. And then from here we have our battery charging station. You can see I modeled it off of a cock. Then we have the little main hall with some reinforcements, you know, nothing to see. Then we got a little growing area, you know, because we have to have that close to the start because I starve, you know, so we have to have that close along with the jukebox. Then we have the aquarium, all herbivores, all predators. You can see I have a lot more herbivores than predators so far. I also have a little customization area, you know. And then over here, this is the scanning room. I don't need to enter this room often, so it's kind of out of the way, along with another reinforcement. And then up here, we have the storage space, including the crafting area. You know, it's very empty as of now, but I imagine eventually, unless we beat the game, this entire area will be all lockers. But as of right here, I just have this. Then we have this little foyer here, you know. Got a little shoe cubby with no shoes in it. I don't know what to put here yet. We'll get there. We got some empty shelves. Little dining area here with a nice ball centerpiece, you know, some plants. You have a little kitchen here with a vending machine that works. A locker with nothing in it. A fridge with nothing in it. A little coffee machine, which is done, by the way. A trash can, you know, nice little kitchen area. And then in here, we have the bedroom with Zeta's bed. I kind of want to replace this with a different bed. I'm not going to lie to you. A cat hanging over a trash can. You know, it's always threat. You know, our cat staring at us for when we wake up. You know, a nice little office space here. This is my computer. Not very complex. I'm not very good at the whole computer thing. And then while you're sitting here doing your little office work in a chair that I can't sit in, by the way. When I'm like, oh man, I gotta take a shit. All I gotta do is turn around, and then I can take a shit. I can take a shower. All while the carnivores look up at me, trying to eat my feet. Where do you grow coffee beans underwater? This is the future. We've created synthetic coffee beans that grow themselves. Also a light switch that doesn't work. I think it's a light switch. Also, you asked, do things ever attack your base? Yes, if you poorly plan your base. So like, for instance, It's all thermal power, by the way. Up there... Where is he? That's cool looking. Okay, I don't know where he went, but up here there's usually a carnivore that's hanging out. Right there's another one that's hanging out. He attacks me sometimes. Not my base, just me. There's a couple other carnivores over there that are creepy looking. You've seen a giant whale that hangs out. And then over here, I have to be careful. Be very careful with what I'm doing right now. Where is he? Oh, there's one of the carnivores. Okay, somewhere. He's somewhere over here. Is that him right there? No. Can't see him. Okay, I don't know where he went, but he's somewhere over here. There's a giant shrimp. It's literally a giant shrimp. Like a huge shrimp. Like you see that mountain? Like standing up, that's the size of the shrimp. He's huge. It's a giant shrimp. He's just hanging out over there. I don't go near him, he doesn't fuck with me. So like in reality, what I did here, and this is spoilers if you plan to play this game, I suppose. What I did here, and I did the same thing with the first game. This was a complete accident. Before I played this game for the 24-hour stream, I did not watch or play any of it. I literally watched one trailer to make the announcement video, and that is it. Fuck you. That's the other guy. He's very scary sounding, but like once I go up to him, and very scary looking, but like all I have to do is watch out, and then he starts running away. He's not a threat. He's not a threat at all. He just kind of hangs out. That's the whale. He's a friend. He doesn't do anything. He also fucks off real quick. Here, I'll show you. For this guy right here, you can like interact with him and everything. If it'll let me. The game will let me do it. If the game will let me do it. I can like interact with him and be like, hey buddy. How you doing? He's not, he's a friendly whale. He's a friendly whale. The other guy's attacking me right now. For this guy right here, he looks scary. All you gotta do is move to the left or right. You can juke him forever. He can't turn. And then you hit him and he runs away. But anyway, as I was saying, this base right here, as I said, I didn't watch anything of this game before I started playing it. I didn't know anything. And I did the same thing with the first game, where I didn't know anything going into it. I accidentally built my base right next to an area that goes all the way down to the bottom. Like all the way down to the bottom of the map. So this is like a dangerous area because of that shrimp. But like somewhere back here, there's an area that goes all the way down. Oh, you hear him. You hear him. That was the shrimp. I don't know where he is, but that was the shrimp. I don't remember exactly where it is, but it's back here. Where there's a spot that goes all the way to the very bottom. At least what I think is the bottom. There might be an area lower. Oh, you can kind of see a shadow. But yeah, right there. It goes all the way down. Wait, I have a marker on it. It says drop. Right there, down. So I can go all the way down with that guy that's about to fuck with me. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna go all the way down, but you can see that it's kind of like an endless void that goes all the way down to the bottom. And it's just right in my backyard. Why do you have that? Wait, docking. Wait, hang on. No, I don't have that. Interesting. Maybe we'll be able to glance at the shrimp on our way back. No, I guess not. Well, the shrimp is out there somewhere. You're just gonna have to believe me. You're just gonna have to believe me. There's a few shrimp. So there's that shrimp right there that I was trying to show you before. There's another shrimp over there next to like a big crater. And then... over there, there's 2 shrimps. Did you name the shrimp? Yeah, I named it shrimp. Ah, that's their name. Yeah, that's their name. It's Ah. That one's Ah. And then we got Ah 3. And then we got Ah 2. But like Ah 2 is actually 2 different creatures. So yeah. What is Ah? They're shrimp. They're gigantic, hostile shrimp. So, yeah, and you can see that I got the reason I chose this spot, one of the main reasons I chose this spot, is one, I think that these little geysers here are super pretty. I really like that pink. It kind of reminds me of lightsabers. I really like it. And 2, because they're geysers, they give off heat, which makes it so that I can very easily charge my base. So, and it's also very flat. So even though there's a lot of hostile creatures here, 2 of the 3 are really easy to get to, like, stop fucking with you. And the 3rd one doesn't fuck with me because it's a little bit, I'm just barely out of its range. So, I wish this window went higher. Oh, right, I was gonna make a floodlight. I need glass. Arguably the prettiest part of the game. One of the prettiest places I've seen. The only area that I would say is like anywhere near this level of pretty is the place with like the coral bridge. You know, docking port. I should make that too. That does sound cool. Cool. The Aurora Borealis is second for me. Yeah, there's also areas above ground. We might need to make a secondary above ground base at some point. Because it seems like the above ground is a lot bigger than... Oh. Is a lot bigger than we thought it was. So, God, I love him so much. So we're going to have to make an above ground base at some point, it seems. There. And now it's shining out. So now, when I go in here, am I going to be able to see better? No. The answer is no. Can I, like, build that in any other location? Can I, like, put it on this? Maybe I can put it inside? No. Really like the red crystals. Yeah, it just seems like there's not very much of it, which is a detracting feature for me. I mean, I could build it up here and have it, like, shine out and, like, you know. Nah. I was hoping that it would light up that area better, so that I could see out more. But it's like it's too high up that it just doesn't do it. Maybe at the foot of the moon pool so it shines out. Well, like, you can see that it's quite high up. You can try, though. A little twisted, but it's fine. No. Does it even have power right now? No. Too far away. This is like the best place for it. Me. Boop. Turn it a little bit. There we go. Well, at least I'll be able to see my base from further away, I guess. A big 3 fuck-off shadow leviathans in that area reduces the value of the real estate quite a bit. Yeah, quite a bit. Something I wish this game had that the others did, the lava zone and all the exploration down there, because I love the crystals, but I feel like it had less of an... I feel like this game puts a lot more priority on the above ground stuff, but like, not to like drive this home or any... I forgot I had that. Not to drive this home or anything, but it's called Subnautica? So like, I wish it went down. So I would rather have I would rather it go down than up. I don't, you know, fuck that speaker then. Oh wait, I need one more. I like the above ground stuff. I just wish it did have more water stuff and less Leviathan hide and seek. Yeah. It feels like it doesn't... It feels like it's not an upgrade from the last game. Like, it feels like a DLC, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But, like, because... And I get that that's what it was originally. But then they should have just released it as a DLC and kept it that way. Like, a massive expansion. Instead of making it its own thing like they did. At least that's what I think. Like, I like this game and I'm having a good time, but I very much feel like I enjoyed number 1 more. I just where I'm at, I guess. Yeah. But it might just be, can you play? Nope, can't put the speakers underwater. Can't hear the music outside the base game. But again, that might... I'm not done with the game yet. So my opinion could very much change. And B, it might just be the wonder of it all. Well, I wanted to look at the docking bay. It might just be the wonder of it all, because like... Oh wait, I need to do that at the other thing. Here. It might just be the wonder of it all, because, like, with Subnautica 1, I didn't know anything about anything. And with this game, I have Subnautica 1 to base my opinion off of, and there's something to compare it to. Just,
Seek fluid intake immediately.
No, you're not wrong, lady. What is this docking bay? Sea truck module that provides a teleportation destination pairing with a tether pool. Okay. I feel like I should definitely make that. I feel like I should make more for the sea truck in general. Rear-only sea truck docking module allows you to take your prawn suit along for the ride. Whoa! All right, that's a need. I just wish there wasn't a little more. I just wish there was a little more exploration about it. Which I had the same, oh, what the fuck is that value the last game had. I feel like that's going to dock it a lot more than 1 point for me, personally. Collects live specimens from the external environment. That is also a need. Sleeper module. Resident sleeper. I feel like I don't need the fabricator module, though. I feel like what I should do is I should build another storage. I should build another storage. All right, I want to see if. Hang on, I want to see if this raises my temperature.
Hypothermia imminent.
Interesting. Yeah, I want to see. I feel like I should build another storage module, an aquarium module, and then a teleportation module. I should just build all of them. In all reality, maybe I shouldn't build another storage. Maybe I should just build the aquarium, teleportation, and then docking. Let's build the aquarium first. I feel.
Seek fluid intake.
How long can you build a truck? Is there a limit? That is a fantastic question. I don't know the answer yet. I don't know the answer to that question yet.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I also, and this is weird, because this is very abnormal for me. I feel like I liked it better without a voice actor. Not because there's voice acting, I feel like the voice acting is fine. Just not too into the dialogue. It gets slower if you add more modules. Okay. Well, I feel like the aquarium and the docking are like 100% must-haves, you know? The teleportation too. I feel like the aquarium is situational where I can swap out the aquarium and the teleportation, but I don't have the other side of the teleportation yet, so it doesn't matter. But I feel like the fabricator is important. Why is fabricator important? Fabricator module helps you upgrade. Upgrade what? Why would I need the fabricator when I can just come back home? Helps you upgrade? Upgrade what? The truck? So it's a different fabricator than the one at home? Where did you find that? I don't know. I have a different teleport. You can like build straight up like a chest that teleports stuff around.
Hypothermia imminent.
The same with some additional, man. Anxious Artsy Self. Thank you for the follow. I stream every single night at 11 p.m. EST except for Sunday and Wednesday. Feel free to come by anytime. I also do bi-monthly 24-hour streams. The next one will be in July, I think. Yeah, 2 months from now. I also have a YouTube channel where I upload a weekly gaming news show every single Monday. So feel free to subscribe over there too. I'd greatly appreciate it. Might miss this Monday, as I'm kind of burned out and I need to like think about what I'm going to do with gaming last week because I don't know what I'm going to do. I also have a Twitter, TikTok, and a Discord if you want to follow or join any of those. How you doing, dog? Wowee. Guess I'll make the fabricator too. Let's make... Just make it all. Let's just make them all. Let's just make every single one. And just leave them around. Let's make the aquarium first. So, I can pin all of these. I forgot that this was a thing that I could do. Oh, I reached the limit of pinned things. Hang on. Unpin, unpin. There we go. OnlyFans, click the link. I'm glad nudes is a thing. Click the link. Okay, so I need 2 silver. I need 4 silver. See, right? I need a lot more than 2 silver. That's 3 normal electric. Okay. There's that. Okay. Make the plasteel next. Hey Frost, how you doing? How does one become a storage container? Do exclamation mark locker. They're gonna reset it every stream, so you come at the beginning, then I'll do exclamation mark locker, and do exclamation mark locker, and you could be a locker. I already forgot what I needed. Was it lead? This song is such a fucking bop, dude. Glass, lead, diamond. Do I have glass left over from before? The answer appears to be no. I need to do one more of those. So I need both the quartz, a diamond, and a lead. Woo! The only song I've yet to get tired of, I don't know how you've done it so long with the same tracks on loop. I can add more songs. We can add more songs to it. I don't know. I just kind of tune it out, I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's start with the aquarium and the docking. Cool. I want to know. Because we're gonna have to go get more materials. So it'd be nice to have both of these right off the bat, since we can just collect fish over time. Nice. Sick. Open here. Interesting. So it'll just up fish while we're driving. Alright, I need to turn you. There we go. Okay. We got some storage. We got some fish. Eventually. Alright, and then we're gonna make a dock off the back. And I guess I should make the fabricator just to have it, but I'm not gonna attach it to the truck. So let's make the dock, which is the top one. So I need what do I need to make I need a chip. I need a computer chip. So what do I need to make a computer chip? 1 gold. Swim up, swim up. I need table coral. Oh! I'm out of table coral, and I need copper wire, I'm gonna have to go get more table clothes. Okay, it's like right there. I like this song. It's this song and the other dubstep one that you were talking about. Those are the 2 songs that I'm like super into, and then the rest of it is just like, eh. But I can add more songs to it. I just haven't done it. I was expecting to beat the game during the 24-hour stream, so I wasn't expecting to have more sessions of the game to add songs. But I just did nothing yesterday. After stream today, after we raid, if I remember, then I'll look around and add some more ocean-based songs. So that we can have more. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, we can go get the table coral anytime because it's right here. Probably something like it. I don't know if I have you yet, so I'm taking you. Whoa, stay away from him. See anymore. Very dark. Now we got a live bait attached to the truck. Fuck yeah, we do. All I'm seeing is black. What is that? Oh. Oop. Oop. I'll never forget watching 1989 Batman. and seeing Jack Nicholson Joker, like, straight up murder a dude and sit down and start laughing, and then at the end go, oh, oh, oh. Like, I always thought that was so weird. And I looked it up. I remember watching it, because I watched it in, like, I don't know. The first time I watched it was, like, in 2013 or something. Something like that. Like, I was pretty young. So I remember and so it's crazy that I remember this. So I remember looking it up and being like, why the fuck did he just sit there and go, oh, oh, oh? And, like, apparently it was, like, improv and nobody really knows, and he's just trying to act crazy. He was just being insane. As Jack Nicholson and the Joker do. Hey, man, this isn't cool. One of those things. Why is my prawn? What happened to my prawn?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh. Oh! It randomizes the locations of your markers.
Oxygen.
When that happens. Interesting. LSD? I think it's LSD combined with vertigo. I think it is a hallucinogenic combined with vertigo. I think he's certainly fucking with your mind in some way. Putting this little side entrance here was a good idea. Okay. So. Computer chip. And then advanced wiring kit. And then I need more lead than I have, of course. Titanium. Don't I need lead to make blast steel too? No, I need lithium. I need to go get lead now. Man, I wish I had a good place to just get lead. You know, I wish that I just don't know where it is. It's the one material. I should have put this on the end. It's the one material that I don't know how to easily get. Oh, I also got an egg. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna put it in the carnivore tank. Just cause. I don't know what it is, but I got an egg. Looks big. I just don't know. What material? Lead. I need a mining spot for lead. So I can just get a bunch. I mean, right now I only need one. Well, I need more than one. I need 9, actually. But I can get just one right now. This is all I need for the docking. Then if I can figure out where I can mine out lead, then I can bring my, prawn. You hear it? It just sucked a fish. Sucking fish, dude. I'm blowing fish, dog. Did you explore the mine shaft you found before? Yeah, I didn't see any lead down there. Imagine being a fish, just living your life. There's a thing in here. Just living your life. And then like an asshole in a spaceship submarine comes by and just scoops you up, and then that's just your life now. Nothing here. Yeah, I would appreciate it if you would fuck off. Unfortunate. I'm driving under the influence. They're all random, so it doesn't matter, actually, now that I looked around for them. They're not in their real spot. Aliens kidnapping humans to probe them? Kinda, yeah. Oh, they're actually in the right spot. Okay, so it doesn't affect those. Hello, my friend. Fucked, my friend. Where the hell? I don't know where this is taking me, but I don't really like it that much. Oh my god, we've been streaming for 4 hours and haven't taken a single pee break. Whoops. Guess that means I'm having a good time. I wonder if the rock smashers, I wonder if they barnacles. And that's why they're carnivores. You look at that. I got a bunch of boomerangs. Really? That's all I got? I just got a bunch of boomerangs. Back we go. Lithium should be near the twisty bridges. I don't need lithium. I can get lithium anytime. There's lithium all around me. Do you mean lead? Inside. Yeah, let's go out here. What are these ones? Like 3 on this one rock. I wonder if I can open those. Hey Case, how you doing? Wait a minute. Field bladderfish variant? Not 100% sure. There does seem to be different kinds of bladderfish though. Like I've seen some like jet black ones before. Ooh, I can't break this. Sure? Sure? Okay. Ich bin case? What the fuck did you just say to me? Maybe because they're translucent? I don't remember what I said to make you say that. I don't remember what I said to warrant that reply. Oh, bladderfish. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the black ones that I seen were like in like the depths. Which it appears this is where it's leading me. Might be leading me to the depths. Alana Galena down there, though. I'm going to go this way. What? Hi. Just laid down after resin crafting some dice. What kind of dice? What colors? What? Wait, give me the vibe. Give me the vibe. Give me the style. Give me the deets. Boop. Need to repair my shit. Before I continue on. D&D dice set, figured, and I'm using my BF's favorite colors, like blue, yellow, and red. Interesting. Cool. So do you have like a 3D printer, or like how are you resin printing? Exactly. I've never been down this way, by the way. I have no idea what this is. Where are you? Oh, it's an egg. Am I going down a geyser right now? Oh, I think I'm starting to realize where I am. And that I shouldn't be bringing my truck in here.
Seek fluid intake.
Go down with just us. I think I realize where it's leading. It's about to go. Yeah. Don't want to be caught in that. kegs down here. That's interesting. What is this? Oh! It leads down to these guys. Yeah, so they have rubies, they have gold, they have copper. What's that? That's titanium. They have silver. They don't have lead.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'll be fine. Maybe. I guess let's start heading out. Get back to the truck. Inventory is full. These are the biggest threat of the game. Alright. There's the truck. There. There we go. Alright, that's enough lead for now. We have 11. Pretty good. Be better, but pretty good. Yeah, I definitely turn slower now with the 2 on the back instead of the 1. It definitely feels like I'm turning slower. But that's aight. We don't need speed, we just need to get there, you know? I have silicon molds, gotcha. I put the blue and black mica powder in one set, a red and gold flakes with skulls on another one, and yellow is full neon just to meme him. Nice. Good old Din.
Fluid intake.
Water. My inventory is full, so I can't get the water. One moment. So now I can get water. Game, I'm dying, please. Actually, here we go. I don't know how much of this I need, but I'm gonna put it all in there for now. Over. And then Quaid. There you go. Make myself some water. You can get a speed boost. Interesting.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Go eat some veggies. I love that these full heal me too. Like, it's not just filling my food and water, it's also full healing me. That's why I like these scrub these scrub nuts. Because they don't just fill your food and hunger, they also heal you. I love that. It's like I can just get all my bars up instantly. Very easily. There you go. Little docking bay. One of his bit badges is a bright yellow 20 die that he yells a crit when he kills something in game. So he's a nerd. Relatable, relatable, relatable. Okay. There we go. So now, I pretty much no longer need the moon poop, I guess. What the fuck? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I don't want to open the storage. Why does it always open the storage? There. The area to get into the prawn is so much bigger than the storage, but it always opens the storage. And there we go. Now we can carry our prawn. There we go. How the fuck do I get in? Alright. So can I get into the prawn from here? Eject, docked vehicle. That's a very big menu to eject it. Where does this bring me? Oh. Oh. Just another entrance. A very weird entrance. So I can just like boop. Huh. You can get in on the back? No, it looks like I had to climb over. But it looks like because I can leave from here, I can just go and then get in and access the storage, but get in. It would be cool if you can get it on the back, but you know, there's giant jets, so you know, makes sense. Alright. Now I guess we should make the fabricator one. I should probably build a fabricator here. Like, cook food. Eh. I moved and my body chose violence. Are you okay? Which one was the fabricator? I think the fabricator is the last one we're going to make for now, and I'll just leave it off to the side. Forget what the other ones were. I know the teleporter one, but we don't even have a teleporter for our base yet, so it doesn't matter. We wouldn't be able to go anywhere. Have that one. That one. Fabricator. The computer chip one is the first one. We have the storage module, which done. The teleportation module, which we don't even have the teleporter for our base yet. But it doesn't matter. All we need is the fabricator. Yep. How do I make the teleporter? Oh, to tell you the truth, I don't know if I even know how yet. I don't think I know how yet. In here? I mean, I can do... I know I can make the quantum locker. Yeah, I don't even have a teleporting pool yet, so that's completely useless.
Can I find a way to survive? The currents may pull, but I'll be right on waves to Subnautica.
Hey dude, how are you? Yeah, so I need 3 lead, 4 because I need to make wait, plasteel doesn't need lead. Keep doing that. Whereas lithium, which I only have 1 of, which is alright, because it's all I need. And I need a computer chip, which requires gold, table coral, and silver. I took copper instead. I actually need 2 copper. No Insano, how are you? I'm doing swell, but how are you? And tool somewhere. Oh, I'm sure. I'll find it eventually. For some reason I just ignored the fact that I needed titanium because I just assumed I had it. Oh, I need 1 more lithium. Fuck! Somewhere. Shut up. And salt. Where's some? Okay. That's all I needed. Random titanium. I littered across the ocean. Beam. Boom. Beam. Beam. Interesting. Oh, that's an explodey boy. Okay. Did I ever get a locker? I don't think so, but if you do exclamation mark locker, you can go back in the running. At least for the rest of the stream, which isn't much, but, you know. Just depends on when I build it. I am going to need more lockers. I want to fill this entire room eventually. But I'm going to restart it every stream, so... You can win multiple times. I don't care if you're multiple things, though, so... I'm gonna reset it every stream. There we go. And I'll catch you. I'll catch you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll catch you. Okay. Where is the sea truck? There it is. Did you catch it? Kind of. My face caught it. So intimidating. Such an intimidating sound. Here, hold on. You keep vibing over there, dog. Move this boy off real quick. Up a little bit. Yeah. How's it gonna connect? What do you mean? The prawn suit one is like a back only. It only connects on the back. So that always has to be the last one. Oh, there's another locker in here. You said it had unique things. This isn't unique things. Is it in here? This is the same thing. I mean, the locker's nice, I guess. It doesn't have anything unique. It's literally just a fabricator in a locker. You lied to me. Last one? What? Yeah, these are on all things. I don't have that yet. Your sea truck is becoming a sea train. It's a good thing. Yeah, literally, like, they're right here. You don't have the last. Yes, I do. Right here. This is on all the fabricators. You lied to me. I need this. I back it up. I'm gonna keep it over here. I don't need it. Sorry, I was mistaken. You lied to me. It's okay, I don't care. I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna leave it right here. Just a little sea truck storage area, you know? In reality, I probably won't need a teleport either, but I'll definitely use it when I get it. Docking module is the prime time. This is like this is the best thing possible. I love that thing. Although I do need to get the horsepower upgrade. I need to find that. That's very important. I got stuck. That's very important. I need to find that. Is like my sea truck is getting slower because I have all this stuff on it. I can get the speed boost right now. Did that other egg ever hatch? No. Why? Rock puncher, punch it. Can't tell if it's growing or not. Can't put you down in here? That's lame. What do I need for the speed boost? Have all of that except for the lithium. I would love to have that horsepower upgrade. I need to find that. I feel like I need the grappling arm more. Where even is it? There. Then I need an advanced wiring kit. And a computer chip. Copper, gold, I'm almost out of, but I know where to get more. I can go over there right now. And then a lithium, which is outside, and a benzene. Benzene, flowering spore ribbon plant. Okay. And then a ribbon plant, which is down here. Plant that seed. Okay. Sorry I'm slow. It's okay. We'll make you faster in time. It's only a matter of time. And then it's really weird that the last thing I need is a lithium, which is probably the easiest thing to get on that list other than the titanium. But I need it. Finding a mining depot of lithium and lead would be godlike. Is that lithium? Yes. Another. Okay, so there's some up here. Calm down. Everything here's so butthurt. So angry. One day I'm gonna accidentally stumble into the shrimp's turf. Cause like, I've definitely grown a lot more comfortable around him over time. But I feel like one day I'm just gonna like be doing my thing, looking for lithium or whatever, and he's just gonna show up and be like, yo. And it's probably gonna scare the shit out of me, in all honesty. But I've definitely grown a lot more comfortable around him. I feel like he moved over a little. I didn't know shrimps can say yo. He's gonna be like yo. Have you tried killing him? No, I'm not that comfortable. Now, when I say comfortable, I don't mean that comfortable. There we go. I wonder how much storage it has now. That's a lot more. Okay. Cool. How does this grapple work? I don't remember. I know it was in the last game. But can I not pick things up anymore? Can I still pick this up? No. Alright, so I lost the ability to pick things up, but I can grapple around. Alright, let's go get some gold. So let's loop around to the mining facility. Which is over to there. That crash fish didn't know what to do, he got scared. Caught him off guard. Probably gonna pass by shrimp number 2. I have a really long tail, so it's hard to run away from things now. Could have gone down the other way that I just found. I found a glow whale? I have a glow whale egg? Excuse me? Why? Should make some more of the ion batteries. Put them in the truck. Cause like a lot of time if the truck runs out of power, I'm just kind of fucked. I thought I made you pink. Oh, you're like a blue. Oh, okay. I'm alright with it. Not bad. It's not bad. Bob to the side a little bit there. Wait, did I pass it? It's on 2. No, I didn't. I don't think. Oh, it's like right in front of me. Okay. I'm gonna pick up one of these beepers. Glow whale egg? Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to be a glow whale. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's probably like the last thing I expected that to be. If I can get a glow whale, I could probably get a leviathan. Grab this featherfish too. Okay. Let me turn this around. Aren't glow whales Leviathan class? You know, that's a great question. Yes, they are. So yeah, I have a Leviathan now.
Seek fluid intake.
A friendly Leviathan, but a Leviathan nonetheless. Also, I'm now dehydrated. There's some gold right here. Easy peasy. My knowledge paid off.
Clap now. Clap now.
There's like a weird delay to that sound effect. I understand why this takes a long time, but I wish it didn't. Hey, Raging Ronic, how you doing, dog? Okay. Making my way downtown. Walking fast, talking fast. Hold up. Wait, I need that grub. Okay, I guess I won't get that grub. Alright. Fine. Get this grub. Don't mess with him. I'm trying to get him. Leave him alone. Okay. I think I need this too. Oh no, I have a tri-op. Sorry. You can go back. A Cryptosuchus. Oh, I found one of the dinos. Can no longer pick up that ruby.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
A mantis shrimp that large is terrifying. He's a sure. So I'm trying to drill a gold, but you're in front of it. I can't hold it, okay? He's a rock lobster. That's what he is. I'm trying to mine. Trying to mine diamonds. Mine diamonds! Mine diamonds! Sir? Did I get it all? Okay, we're good. In a day or two, I'll take some titanium. I'm not gonna look at titanium and just pass it up. I don't live that life. You gotta get the titanium. Excuse me. Oh, my inventory's full. Never mind.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
My titanium's gonna stay there. Welcome aboard, Captain. Kind of want to learn Scottish. Isn't it Gaelic? Actually, I think Gaelic is Ireland. I don't think it's called Scottish. Maybe I shouldn't get the titanium. Maybe I should get something else. Maybe I should get this copper. Wait, is it Celtic? Maybe Celtic is language. What would you use that for? When everyone in Scotland speaks English. You know, I feel like it'd be more useful.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, that's nice. I feel like it'd be more useful to, like, learn a language in a location where they don't speak English, you know? At least not as commonly. Like, I feel like it'd be more useful for you to learn, like, I don't know, Japanese or Swedish, or, you know, something that's like place where, like, although they do speak English, it's not as common as somewhere like Scotland, where, like, English literally is their first language, and then Celtic is their second. You know what I'm saying? Dying. You're right, it's Gaelic. Alright. I didn't know. I didn't know if it was Gaelic or something else, and Gaelic was just Ireland. English because of Brits? Yeah. I don't know, I just feel like there's... Like, I'm not knocking you. You can learn that language if you want, but I feel like that's gonna take a lot of time for an area that already speaks English. I feel like it'd be more valuable to spend that time for a location that doesn't natively speak English as their first language, you know? feel like all that learning Gaelic would do would be to impress a Gaelic speaker, you know? You find like a cute Scottish lady and like you compliment her in Gaelic, and then she's like, I don't fucking speak Gaelic, and then like there's nothing you can do because they all speak English. Where's home? That way. Hey Beal, how you doing? Okay, so building it over the fire puffs was the better idea because my temperature doesn't raise when I go over these things. I need to turn off my scanner. I just realized that I still had it on. I'd like to learn Irish Gaelic. I forgot the term they use for it. Gaelic. Is it not Gaelic? I think they're both Gaelic. It's just like, you know, French, and then Canadian French. Like, it's the same language with some differences. You learn one of the languages, you can understand most of what the other person is saying. There's just, like, differences. ASL classes starting next month, so that'll be hype. I love sign language. I wish I paid more attention during that class and remembered more of it, because I looking back, I was such a little shit. I feel bad for how I treated that teacher. I could have very much spoken sign language better. Or rather, used sign language better, I guess. Look at him. Little baby. Was that a carnivore? Hunting shoals? Yeah, I guess they are. I think they're carnivores, but they only eat like plankton. Okay, well, something else hatched in here. I don't know what. You're not. You don't belong in here. Hang on, I gotta go sort through my inventory. Can you move him out? Or krill? Whales eat krill? I thought krill and plankton were the same thing. You go in here. There we go. The one thing that I super wish for this game that isn't like a detracting factor of this game or anything, it's literally just like, I wish it did this, you know? It's not, it doesn't like knock away points because it doesn't, or anything. Oh wait, did I not put anything in here? I need to make more beacons. I wish the creatures such as the shrimp, wandered around more. It's okay for them to have, like, their habitats where it's like, you know, the shrimp are only in this geyser location. Like, that's okay, but I do wish it, like, wandered around more, because, like, my base here is, like, in a very dangerous location, in all reality. Like, this is not a safe place for it to be. But, like, because I'm just right outside his radius, it's like, it's completely safe. Because it's outside his little circle. So I do wish they wandered around more. Okay, so I need a wiring kit, which is 2 silver for some reason. Wires are made of copper, but, you know, whatever. 2 lithium. Sulfur. And a power cell. Which is in Car Hill. Nope, wrong one. And then here, and now I can add that on to the upgrades. Wherever it is, there it is. And now I have a little speed boost. Moscow, before I even test that out. What is the rock grub? Scavengers and parasites. Alright, that goes in here. There we go. I also have an Arctic peeper. I believe both of these are going. I don't think I have a peeper yet. Do I? No. There we go. How do you pronounce it? It's Gaelic. Unless that's Gaelg. Or Gaelk. I thought it was just Gaelic and that was a different way to spell it. I don't know. I learned the word Gaelig. Gaelk. But I couldn't remember it. It's Gaelk. I don't know. Thought they were the same thing. I'm an American. I speak American. Lances also become titanium. I wonder what it looks like if I do this. What? I'm doing it. Oh, it's the wrong one. I wish I could just, like, light that. Doesn't look bad, though. Most of them just kind of, like, have a shine to them. think it adds a little something. Can I like make anything that produces light? I don't think so. Could put some plants in there though. They are herbivores. Use planter. Yeah. You can add more over time. There are plants on... There are plants on islands that make lights. I don't think the island ones can go in there. It would have to be underwater. But there are plants water that make light. Like there's the some over here, I think. I don't know if I can get them though. Might need to go under. These.
Calorie intake recommended.
No, I can't get them. Can I get any of these? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's okay. We're friends. We're cool. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. It was just a love tap. Yeah, I don't know. Can't really get any of them. At least not these. But maybe plants are the answer. Maybe getting some different plants will make light. Make it so that some of the darker ones are more visible. We just need to find the plants that do it, that are actually harvestable. Bring me something, thank you. Scottish Gaelic name for Scottish is Gaelic. So Gaelic, but spelled weird. They're like, we want to be different, but not too different. Is GAA not supposed to be pronounced gay? Is that Garlic? Garlic.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I speak garlic. Alright, you can't tell me that wasn't cool.
Waves crash with anxiety. Another sleepless night. Long way from society. Lucky I'm alive. Yeah, I know I'm far from home. I'll survive. I'm jumping right into the days. Just through my bed. Not going without a fight. I'm diving into deep.
So for Gale gets Galgia. Need more power. It's fine. We're gaining more than we're losing. Just losing right now because I'm making
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
fish.
Seek calorie intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Look. Plus 44, negative 48. I don't know why it's negative. What's causing it? Oh, see, it's negative. See? Fine. I don't know what's causing that. I don't have any batteries charging, do I? I might. Probably the battery charger. Maybe I should make one more. No, I don't know. Okay, how do I make another one? Maybe you're right. Magmite aerogel. I'm gonna make the aerogel. Gel sack ruby. Gonna have to go get ruby soon. Okay, I have a good place. These kind of glow. Maybe I should just add a bunch of these in there. You know? Maybe we should just... Nah, I should probably aim for variety in all reality. Okay. Aerogel. And is that everything? Yep. Question is, where am I gonna put it? Oh, maybe right here. Oh. Never mind, that's not a good idea. Oh, maybe right here. A little higher up. We put another one over there again. I'll put it right here. This is a good spot. Yeah, I'm on there. Good night, Luna. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! Thanks for sticking around, dog. We're probably not going to be going that long. Not that much longer. But I do need to build a thing. It is indeed out of range. Okay, I just got a bunch of gold. I'm okay with this. And there we go. Little stepping stool. We could also build one right there if we wanted to and use that as another. Because we could just put it right there and it would attach. Easy. There you go. Little connection. I don't even need that anymore. I can remove this one. Get this one out of here. Don't even need that one anymore. There we go. Made a shorter path. You could build it up here and even start building that now. Right there. And it's connected. I don't know where that's going. Going all the way there. I don't even know. It's strange. So it's choosing to do this one instead of the other one? That's strange. That's strange. That's not connected. Okay, whatever. Whatever it wants to do. Okay, so I need 4 more titanium, magnemite, and another aerogel. What does the heat reading on the thermal reactor say? I'll look at it in a second. And then I don't even know. What are they doing? Ruby. Okay, and then titanium. Yeah. I think it says 45. Yeah, 46C. Each one is giving off 46, except for this one apparently that isn't giving off anything. Why? Does this one not give off heat? What the fuck do you mean? Because it's not perfectly on there? Flashes for a second. No, I'll leave it. Oh, there it goes. Now it's doing it. Okay. Yeah. Every single one of these is 46. So obviously not the hottest it can be. You know what? That's fine. I don't think there's really a hotter area than this. Since there's not a lava area. There you go. Lots of free power though. I mean, I wouldn't say it's free, but it's pretty goddamn close to free. For sure. It's weird that the glow whale is one of the fish that isn't glowing right now.
Subnautica.
You know, it's a little strange that the glow whale is the one carnivore down there that isn't glowing, and also the dinosaur. But you know, same difference. Might not be the best, but lots of it. Exactly. Anyways.